Hey Chad, hey everyone, welcome in. How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Hey Black Onyx, welcome in, and everybody else over on Twitch and YouTube. How you guys doing? We are immediately starting to grind. It's been 2 days, so we need to catch up real quick. Alright, Deaths of Omen. Bandit! Dude, my dude. What's going on, Bandit? How you doing? Long time no see. Yep, there's another one here. We gotta keep grinding these. This week we need to grind as much as we possibly can for upgrades, just so we can finish up with Last Epoch this week. Shattering. Okay. Morning, P-Mart. Good morning, bud. How's it going? Well, the game is not gaming. I moved, so no time to play or watch the stream. I see. So are you well situated in your new house, or is it still ongoing? Are you done? Are you going to play PoE 2 whenever it comes out, or what's the plan? How was your weekend? Pretty cool, man. Yeah, pretty good. Spent a lot of time with the missus. Caught up on a few places that we wanted to visit, so not bad. What about yourself, P-Mart? Why is this happening with the game? Game is not gaming. This is the Last Epoch? Yes, Last Epoch. I think this is going to be my final week of Last Epoch, which is why I want to push my gear as much as I possibly can. We're going to get back to PoE 2 very soon. But I'm having a lot of fun in Last Epoch. It's a great game. I'm definitely going to play the next season whenever it comes out. Alright, keep up, game. We've got 25,000 favors to go through. Not all sorted, but getting to it. Thank you that you didn't forget about it, Bri. It's very hard for me to forget names of people in here. Thank you for the support, man. It's the least that I could do is remember your name. So yeah, 100%, dude. I wish you all the best with the moving. I know that it's not an easy thing. However, hopefully it's a positive thing for you guys. Hopefully it's an upgrade in your life. It's a huge, big-ass chapter. So don't worry about the stream. Don't worry about the game. Both the stream and the game are here. We're waiting for you. Have a good move, man, and hopefully you're gonna be all done and chill by the time the PoE 2 rolls out. Hello, Athalos. Good morning, my man. How are you doing today? Happy Monday, everybody. Hope your weekend was good. There it is. What's the plan after LE? The plan is to go back to PoE 2, and we are either gonna go into the end game immediately so we can get back that, you know, unrust ourselves with the end game, especially after playing PoE 1 for so long and then Last Epoch for so long. It would be good to go back to our end game of PoE 2, you know, to see how I feel about it. And then I think we're gonna start preparing for our speed leveling, just the acts and everything, unrust ourselves, just clean my brain with all the particles of PoE 1 and Last Epoch, and just have it refreshed for Path of Exile 2, if you know what I mean. That's the plan. So far, so good. My dad is a little bit sick. Sorry to hear, man. Hopefully, he's gonna have a speedy recovery. Hope everything is good for you and Miss Scorp. Love you guys. Hey, much love back to you, bro. Yeah, we're doing amazing. We're excited. We have our big ass wedding coming up in 6 months, October. So it's a little bit stressful. PoE 2 is launching, and we're gonna have a massive league launch this time. I have a few pretty cool things planned for you guys for 0.5. So I'm really excited to announce all of those things and plan all of those things for you guys. And yeah, hopefully everything goes well. Right now, what we're doing is we're resetting, constantly resetting. We're looking for specific runes. We're looking for the generic runes, actually, not specific. Yeah, these ones. Rune times 11. No names, no ascendancy or anything like that. We want the plain runes. That's what we're looking for. I don't want to burn out on it before 0.5. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That's why I didn't go sooner. Exactly that. Is Last Epoch good? Bro, it's a surprisingly fun game. Yeah, 100%. I really like it, especially if it's like a gap filler between Path of Exile 2 leagues. I don't see why I wouldn't play it again. It's a really fun game. The graphics are cool. The gaming systems are really, really good. Some of them are brilliant. I would love to have them in PoE 2. The pacing is definitely slower than PoE 1, which is something that I really like. There's no visual clutter. It's a pretty great game. Yeah. I'm definitely playing this again. Discovery Shattering, Ascendance Removal. Alright. Can I get one, please? Nope. Slower pace, stop there. You got me with that. Yeah, it's definitely slower pace than PoE 1. And I think it depends on the build, but I think it's also a little bit slower than PoE 2. Maybe. I think the maybe is based on the build. It's all based on the build. There are builds that are a little bit more dashy and blinky, you know? It's been a while since I got one. Where are they? Wait, how many do I have right now? Not bad, actually. I could get another, maybe 3 more. There's one. So it's going to be a stressful period for you too with the wedding. Hope everything will go as planned and smooth. Yeah. Definitely will be. It definitely will be. Multiple layers of stress. The normal one for the wedding that every single person goes through. Then obviously we have the career stress that I want everything to go smooth with PoE 2 and finances and all that stuff. So, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. Weaving, Ascendance, Weaving, Creation, no. Ascendance, Creation again. Shattering. Shaping, Removal, Shattering. Bruh. Where are the base? I need one more, I think. Oh, there it is. Boss. Okay, done. Cool. Let's go mapping. We're currently 96, so we need 4 more levels. And let me prep my gear. Here. I wanted to farm... What was it that I wanted to farm? I think it was the Black Sun for the splitter. Yeah, let's do that. Having played both, which would you recommend first to a PoE2 player? I gotta think on this one, P-Mart. So if you've only played PoE2 and you haven't played none of those two, which one would I recommend? I think you will enjoy both of them. I think if you're somebody who doesn't... you don't care about things being a little bit quicker and skipping through the campaign and all that stuff, then and have similar... Actually, you know what? I would recommend Last Epoch. You know why? Because if your sole reason to play Last Epoch or PoE1 is so you don't burn out for on PoE2, then I don't know if it's a smart idea to go for PoE1, which is PoE2 on steroids for 13 years, if you think about it. You know? I mean, same names, same items. Almost everything is the same, plus an additional 150 different currencies and systems and stuff like that. It might help you out, but if you had like 2 months, it would be better if you had like 2 months down the line where you're not speeding through everything for PoE2. But if you just want to play for like 2.5 weeks or whatever, I think Last Epoch is going to be better. Bandit, thank you so much for the memberships, man. I really appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you. Really appreciate it, dude. Honestly. I don't know if it makes sense what I'm saying, P-Mart. But PoE1 is a great game as well. Both of them are really good games. I think you can understand a PoE1 to a degree quicker. But then you're gonna start getting confused again because it's pretty confusing. There's a lot of mechanics, a lot of systems, a lot of shit that you need to know. And it's all very similar to PoE2. So I don't know if that's gonna stop you from getting burned out from the Path of Exile franchise in a way. Don't get me wrong, it's a different game. It feels like a different game because it's more zoomy and all that stuff. But Last Epoch is that completely different ARPG game if you have that itch, you know what I mean? I would say, and a lot of other people said the same, I would say that Last Epoch is better than Diablo, and it's a little bit worse than Path of Exile. But the important part for you to know is I think that it's easier than Path of Exile. Yeah, I think it's easier than Path of Exile 2, for sure. Actually, yeah, 100%. It's easier than Path of Exile 2. Even though it's a different game. But just like any other ARPG, you gotta research a little bit, read a little bit, ask the right questions and all that stuff, and that's basically it. But I mean, the campaign is very fun. The ground loot is insane in this game. And later on, even though you go into like complex systems, they're not that complex. They're very straightforward. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Trying to go into it blind. Any big mistakes I should avoid? Not really. I honestly don't find it very punishing. So I think going in blind without even tips is perfectly fine. It's not mostly the tips that are going to help you, to be honest. It's not that kind of game. I think what's going to help you is afterwards for you to have like good questions for me to answer. I think that's going to be the best way to do it. Alright, these guys, never ending, coming out of nowhere. I need to find something to put in here, and... Play some power into it. Yo, Tactical Chief, what's up, dude? Yeah, it's been a while since we've been playing this. It's actually pretty fun. How you doing? I think this is gonna be our last week of last epoch. We're not almost done, but we're gonna try and grind as much as we possibly can before going back to PoE 2. We'll see. How are you doing, Chief? Oh, I see. Do you feel better now? How do you feel now, bro? Good morning, Cynical. Did I miss the announcement? Nope. No. You have not. I always wait for things like that whenever it makes sense a little bit further into the stream. Main thing I heard is that respecting is very expensive gold-wise. Should I look up for some builds before? Oh, that kind of tip? Yeah, I think it's better if you go to max roll. Max roll is really good with the last epoch. I think you should go to max roll. They have like a tier list. Choose a build. Just go with that build, bro. Don't overthink it. You're not going to be playing for more than a month. I mean... in a few weeks, we're going to have the reveal. We're going to have the teasers of PoE 2. We just want to, you know, kill some time, have some fun. Don't worry about it too much. Just go pick a build based on the tier list if you want. And then you need to find what kind of class that build is. And then find the leveling build of that class. And then, yeah, and then you transition to the end game. Just coughing a lot. Oh, I see. What kind of illness was it, man? Respecking is expensive? Not really, dude. It is expensive in the beginning, but not really. Like, I currently have like 1.6k the million gold, and I don't use it at all. Know what I mean? So it's not really necessary. In the beginning, if you do a few mistakes, yeah, sure. You're gonna find it a little bit harder to get it done, but it's absolutely not a problem. Yeah, once again, Bandit, thank you so very much for the 2 memberships on YouTube, man. I appreciate you. Cynical, how's your morning? How was the weekend, man? How you doing? What's new? What you doing? Oh, I see, Tactical. I'm really happy that you're doing good, bro. That you're doing better. Little bit of a cough if you have like a syrup or whatever. Get yourself those candies for coughing and everything. It should be fine. It was a great Easter weekend. Spent time with the family and played some PoE 2. Nice, man. Nice, dude. For us, it's gonna be this upcoming weekend is our Easter. Yeah. Which again, I think just for Easter, I think there's a public holiday here on Friday, which is Great Friday or Big Friday or something like that it's called. Then a Saturday, I think, is Easter. Then Sunday is something, again, something. And then I think even Monday is a public holiday. But I don't think I'm going to be taking the days off. We'll see. We'll see what I'm going to do. So wait, now that wait. You're playing PoE 2 now? You went back? Did you finish with LE? I just noticed you said PoE 2. Alright, I think we might be ready to fight Aberoth, which is the big boss in last epoch, but I don't think we're ready for Uber. No shot. Whoops. I always do this with a Nemesis. Every single time. That's why I think they need a pause in this game. At least whenever you open a Nemesis, man. At least there. I don't know what that's gonna cost them, but... Oh, we got another one here. What game is this? Last Epoch. Actually, pretty fun. If you've never played it and you're used to PoE 1, PoE 2, I think you're gonna like this. Okay, we got a Shattered Chain. Oh yeah, this is what I needed the egg for. Whoops, I completely forgot. Okay, let's just put everything in. I need this for my next run. Where is it? Here. We're gonna go Corrupted. I like the complexity of PoE over last epoch. Yep. Same. I agree with you 100%. I really enjoyed this game though. It's a really, really fun game. I'm definitely giving it another try in Season 5. No idea how I died there. Necrotic killed me. 3.5k. Damn. Is it free? No, unfortunately it's exactly like PoE 2. You pay like 27 bucks or something like that, one-time fee. And then you have the game forever. There's no subscription or anything like that. Oh, is it 34? Whoops. 34. I think it was less because they had like a discount or something. Approximately 30 bucks, man. Yep. So 35, 34.99. Okay, there you go. $684. Alright, cool. We did this. Let me double check if I have anything to get a level. I think I do have some move and echoes at Corruption 300. Yeah, we could do these. Oh, it's just a unique piece of jewelry. Sure, let's try her. Then we have this. Rampantly evolved Rift the Beast. And then we have the Fading Brink. I don't know if this is gonna unlock the, what you call it? The Aberoth fight, but we're gonna go with that one as well. That's 3 points. Alright, that's done. Then we need to enchant this one. Oh, that's not bad. That is not bad. Okay, so we need to find a nemesis so we can egg the belt that we got. How are the prophecies doing? We've got a few exiled. Nemesis. Okay. Oh, who's this? Goddess of the Sands. This is a pinnacle boss, I guess. Oh, poison. We're not even capped with poison. Uh-oh. Ouch. Alright, that was close. Slay Majasa. Okay, I cannot kill these, right? Nope. Is there more? Oh, what am I doing? Oh, she's back. Uh-oh. I got her. Yeah, good idea, P-Mart. Rogue has a lot of good builds. Check the tier list. You'll see. Rogue actually has decent builds. Like the Blade Master one is pretty cool. But it's pretty combo heavy. But yeah, check it out. Looks fun. I had to try it one day, bro. I promise it's super fun. Honestly, if you like Path of Exile, I think you're gonna like this as well. It's similar, but not really. So it's that breath of fresh air in between the leagues, you know. It's not bad. So that's blocked. This is the Atlas tree, by the way, for anybody looking at this not knowing what's happening. More common with loot lizards. What do I want to farm? Actually, I'm not gonna go for that one. I have another point. Where are we going with this point? Sure, let's do exalted items. Alright, moving on. This one's done. Rampant Coast, and then these two. Okay. I've been on D4, but for some reason the game doesn't come up that I own it on Blizzard, which is super weird. Have not played PoE 2 in a while since... Oh, I see. Yeah, even with D4, man. A lot of people are saying that they prefer this over D4 and that it's better and easier. It's very straightforward, bro. There it is. I don't know if we'll go Havoc. Good rewards. Let me check. Did I get a Havoc? Oh, I have 5. Oh, let's go. Nice. All right, we've got the currency that we need, so we can slap one of the exalted. Let me see if I have any. Havoc ready. This one. 11 forging potential. All right, Havoc. Please don't scuff it. Tier 7. Yes, dude. We did it. Oh my god, we did it. 109. I'm gonna settle with 109. Yep. We're settling right here. 109 mana. We're gonna hit this 109 mana onto the relic. Beautiful. I'm actually gonna go and do it right now. That's gonna help us. That's a massive upgrade. Oh my god, let's go. That's one of the few remaining upgrades that I need to elevate the build even further. Let me see what I'm gonna need here, though. What tier? Level 80. I think it has to be tier 4. Yep, 75 and below, and then this one is for everything. So I need to do a tier 4. Let's go. Tier 4 it is. It's the hardest version of this boss, so we gotta do it. I'll try when I can afford it. Yeah, 100%, man. Gonna stay there. They occasionally do some discounts, which is not bad. Alright, here we go. Boss time. It's pretty juicy, so I need to remember the mechanics here. Okay, that's placed. We want to kill the totems. Big mechanic incoming. Dodge it. She's gonna come through. Putting the little icky thing on the side. Big damage. Transitioning. She's incoming right now. Yep, there she is. Place that in there. Wow. We've got so much more damage than the previous time that I did this. Holy. That was easy. Damn. I thought it was going to be harder. Anyway, there it is. There it is. Select an affix tier 7 mana, please. Yep. Seal. Give me that bad boy. Boom. Yes, 836. Let's go. Big upgrade, dude. Huge. Speaking of huge upgrades, what else do I have? I'm gonna need a belt with what? I'm gonna need Void, I think. %30 movement speed is here. This is 117 mana. Slam ready. We need this. Yep. We need that one. And then we need belts. Do I have any belts? I do. Belt. Let's see. This is corrupted. We cannot do anything with this belt. So we shatter. Neil Merg with a follow. Welcome to the lair, bud. Welcome in. And good morning, Sinister. Happy Monday, y'all. We just got ourselves a pretty big upgrade. 109 mana on the relic. We just slapped that bad boy in there. And I'm looking to find a good belt. Havoc. So if Shattered Chain, we got this on Friday. And we need to egg it to potentially get a 1 LP. So this doesn't have the one that we need. Cold damage. No. What is it? It's a suffix I think I need. Oh, there it is. Ward gained on potion use and ailment on potion use. Yeah, that's the one. But it's like 2 FPs, bro. Increased health. Is that it? No, that's flat health. Morning, Scorp and chat. Hope all is well. I'm having fun with my druid this season. Let's go. What game are you playing? You playing Last Epoch? Neil Merrick? Welcome in, bud. Lovely to have you here. Yeah, that belt is a good alternative for a slap, to be honest, if I get a 2 LP. Anyway, so it is a suffix. Am I right? So it's going to be ward. Oh, it's a prefix. Sorry. It is a prefix. Last Epoch, yes. Been playing since early access. Good. Good. Nice. It's a cool game. I honestly think it looks better than both PoE and Diablo 4, and I have not even played. Actually, the graphics are not bad, bro. Yeah. I really like the graphics, and there's no visual clutter whatsoever. Again, it's on based on the build. It is build dependent. That opinion. But yeah, it's a pretty cool game, and the systems inside are insanely good. The inventory management is great. The crafting system is great. I had a good weekend in the game. I got 3 bis with 2 LP each, waiting to slam 2 of them still, and only 2 more Harbingers left before I can start farming for my chest and hat. I'm at 97.5. Really slows down after 95. Yeah, that's true. That's great stuff you did there, Sinister. You caught up, and you surpassed me, actually. Not even catching up, you surpassed me. Alright, let's give this a try. We're going to try and seal the cold damage. It's not going to happen, but we're going to try. It did happen. Never stop believing, Chad. That's that. I don't think we're going to have a lot of hits here, but let's give it a try. We have to have goals, 100%, yeah. Alright, for this one, yep, this is what we need. Please don't take away too many. 1, I'm okay with that. And now we need to Havoc. Tier 7, go to the ward, please. Do it. 3 beautiful clicks. Click, click, click. 100% success. There it is. Beautiful. 192 as well is towards the higher end, so I'm okay with that as well. Left with 2 FP. So, this is the good belt. This belt, we're not going to be using it because it's only 2 forging potential. Let's just remove 1. Remove another. Oh, okay, cool. That works. Then we're going to use this in here. We're going to sort it out. Boom. Look at that beauty. Boom. Look at that. Sorting on its own. You got to love that, bro. Alright, and then this is Havoc ready. We don't care about these boots at the moment. This is Havoc ready. This, we don't care about it. And then we're going to keep the rest in there. Alright, let's go back to mapping. Mapperoni. Actually, to be honest, I could actually start farming Aberoth for my Bis Amulet and my next relic. The next relic, I'm not really too hyped up because we just slapped our normal relic. This alternative, which is still pretty good. It's a good unique. But we get another one from Abby Boy, and we need an amulet from Abby, which is apparently very rare. I could start doing it now, but I want to get my World Splitter first. And then. That's the only thing left for me to do, by the way. That's the only thing left for me to do. The Fading Brink. Let's do that. Sobergeist with the follow. Welcome to the lair, bud. Hope you're doing good. That and yeah. What I mean is that's the only thing left for me to do from the basic shit. I think getting your first layer of Bis is the most basic thing that you could do first, and then you start min-maxing. Everything else is gonna be the min-maxy version. This guy is too empowered. What is going on? His harbingers are on steroids. And this is number 1 out of 5? Is it 5 of them? Dodged everything there. Skills, dude, skills. Spin to win. That's all. You just move. For this build, at least. Alright, dodge the big blasts. Get out of the ball. And I'm dead. I didn't even move. Keep going. Where do you get the red rings from, Sinister? Is it Abbey Boy or is it Orbit? Which boy it is? Oh, that's a new guy. New mechanics, yeah. Dude, damn. Changes all the time. Look at that. The crit. We're gonna keep doing it the same way that we did with the orbits. Random ring drop. Frozen land. Oh. I don't know if it's gonna be... I mean, it's gonna be okay. It's not like an insanely tough ring to find from a boss. You should be fine, I guess. But if you need anything from the Orbis or whatever, you could do that Woven Echo that I did yesterday and got my belt. Why, dude? I need to start dodging that. Good morning, Corey. Happy Monday. And it's telling me I have to rebuy it? Oh, I think because it's a new expansion. That's what Blizzard does, I think. Yeah. Bro, that shit one-shots you. Like, no matter what you do and where you go, you just need to dodge the shit out of that. Damn. That's the 3rd time in a row. Everyone talks about them as being very hard to find. We shall see. Hoping to get them before I am off at second half of the week. I see. Yep. Alright, so I just need to dodge that line. Okay. He does it back to back, huh? It's very awkward to expect a line not knowing where it's gonna come from. There it is. Are you gonna do it again? Of course you are. Are you gonna do it a 3rd time? Yep. Alright, you gotta start dying now though, dude. He's dealing so much damage, holy shit. Yeah. Damn. I think I need to keep this guy and go and farm my World Splitter, and then I'm gonna come back for him. I think that's the best thing that we could do right now. Because the corruption is a little bit higher. I just need... I'm gonna go and fight the boss in this timeline, chat. Yep. That's what we're gonna do. I'm not even gonna put the needle. I don't care about the gazes. I don't care about the corruption going higher at the moment. What are the maps called? They're called Echoes. Sorry, my brain froze. Fish, welcome in, dude. Happy Monday. They're called Echoes. Alright, bossy boy. You gotta give me the splitter. World Splitter. Give it to me. We need to see a two-handed axe on the floor. Oh, and by the way, Blue told me over the weekend that apparently the game has a bug with my build where my Warpath goes out of mana and then it doesn't actually do the passive thing where it gives me 35% of my mana back. And that's a known bug that apparently EHG is trying to fix right now. So I'm playing with a buggy build. It's good to know that it's not always my fault. Two-handed axe, it dropped. Let's go. 35% on the critical strike multiplier. And we got the blessing. Dude, it's a blessed Monday. Holy shit. 40% critical strike multiplier. That's the max. Right there. We got the 35. Now we're upgrading to 40. Replace. New blessing. Yes, sir. Thank you. Easter Rabbit. Yep. Blue, welcome in. We're just talking about you, telling me about the bug on our build. And we just dropped this, so you're perfect timing. We just upgraded the 40% crit. Blessing. And we have the two-handed axe. The problem here, chat, is we need this axe to have at least 1 LP. If it has 0, it's still a decent drop, but it's not the best, yeah? Yes, dude. Yes, dude. At least 1 LP. We're happy with that. Let's go and juice the shit out of this. Let's go. Let me see the... Wow. 50 melee void damage. That rolled. Bro. The rolls on... Oh my god. 42% mana regen as well out of the 31 that I had on the previous one. And 42% increased mana out of the 39 that I had before. This roll... Bro. This rolled as if there's no tomorrow. As if I'm not going to get this item ever again. Maybe that's what's happening. Anyway, we got this one. We're ready. Max. Melee crit. Let's go. Let's do it. Tier 7 max. Let's do it. You should try the Ballista Falconer if you want to try a new build. This weekend, I tried it and it's so much fun. Oh, I believe you 100%, bro, but I don't know if I have the time to do that. Animate, welcome in, dude. I have a Vessel of Hatred. Isn't that the most recent one? Bro, if that's the most recent one, you should be allowed. You should be allowed to play the game. I don't know why they don't allow you to do that. Tier 4, let's do it. Here we go. Big upgrade. Huge upgrade. Error Mind. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the layer, bud. Come say hi. How you doing? Over here now. There you are. Oh, it's Error Mind. Error Mind, welcome to Twitch, man. Yeah. You are on YouTube. Welcome in. Anybody else from you guys in chat right now who knows a little bit more about D4 more than me? What's the newest thing? Because Error Mind apparently bought the expansion Vessel of Hatred, and now Blizzard is not allowing him to play the game because he needs to repurchase or some shit like that. And you're sure that you have the right account, right? Very basic question, but you never know. The last expansion, yeah, Vessel of Hatred. I thought as much, yeah. No idea why they don't allow you. Oh. Oh, if you want to play the Paladin. Oh, that's the one there. Yeah. The Paladin is the new one. That's right. Yeah. That's absolutely right. Alright, here we go. Here we go. What? What's the problem? Oh. Okay. Hold on. Wait, game. Don't you worry about it. I'm gonna fix it. Fixed. Where's the thingy? Here. Wait, holy shit. This is a mace? The other one's an axe. No! I misread. Oh, man. Shit. Reading. Reading is hard, dude. Hold on. Can we do something? Uh-oh. We're doing something. Uh-oh. That worked. Melee crit is what we need. Correct? Melee crit strike chance. Yep. That's what we need. Okay? You boys ready? Ya boys ready? Watch this go there. 3, 2, 1, hit. Easy. Easy, dude! What the fuck? Well, you never saw anything. Nothing happened with the mace, okay? It's always been an axe. I never made a mistake. Never made a mistake. There it is. Tier 7 melee critical strike chance. And not only that, it actually rolled 18. Melee crit strike chance. Let's make sure that we're reading correctly this time. Plus 18% melee crit strike chance. Yeah. This is the correct one. Yep. Gimme. Thank you. There it is. Yes, please. Nope. You're not allowed to say stream or client. There. Read that. Hold up. There it is. There it is. You see what it says here? You see? Guess who's back? My boy Happy. Welcome back, you gangster. No, Sinister. Nope. Look at this. It says here, this will not give you better loot drops. There it is. This right here. Boom. Wait, I think I can make this a little bit better. Can I not? If I hold on to this. There. You see that? There you go. Just in case you couldn't read it. Alrighty. Happy welcome back, dude. It's good to have you back in here and see your green lettered name. Alright, we're ready to blast the shit out of whatever it is that we're going to do next. How much is our melee crit? Is 114%. You like that number? We like that, Blue? I think we like that. Hell yeah, let's go. Feels good to be back. It feels good to have you back, bro. Yeah. I'm just mad that I can't even play it. Yeah. It's a paladin's fault. Okay, I think we don't care about anything apart from the belts now. So, Splitter has dropped from the Black Sun. We can come back and farm it for 2 LPs. But I think right now, the prio is going to be to finish up with the Blessings. And or finish up with the Arbiters. Not Arbiters, but Harbingers. So we can kill the... what's it called? The Abbey Boy. This is my corruption, Corey. Div card hits, divine hits, and PoE2 maps in 0.3. He has a streamer client add-on somewhere. Everywhere. Bro, my whole PC, it's just a big-ass streamer client. It applies to all games. Alright, hold up 1 second. Let me think what we want to do here. I think we need to go and do the Harbingers. But also I need to check my big blessings. Endurance threshold. Do I have that? I don't think I do. And that's Age of Winter. Mana is good. Resistances. Yeah. Age of Winter. Do I even need this? For the Harbinger. Last Ruin, the Stolen Lance. Is there something that I need from these two? Nope. Okay. Alright, let's go and finish the Harbingers. 275 required. Okay. All right, do we have... Yeah, we do have... Oh. We need 275. And this dude gives me 276. Let's go. Easy. I believe you can beat Aberoth. I do believe so as well. I think we're also miles away from beating Aberoth. I know that for sure. But I think we can take Aberoth himself. Let's fight these 5 dudes here. I remember this mechanic. I don't know how I can dodge it. There it is. Wow. The damage. Wow, dude. Looks like PoE 2 it is. Hey, yeah. That's not bad, Error. You should start PoE 2 if you haven't played for a while. I definitely strongly suggest go and do that now. Because in like 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks... we're getting 0.5 coming out. 52k crit. Did I see that right? Holy shit. Our damage. Damn. And we're also quitting Last Epoch very soon. I think this week is going to be my last week in this game. It's a little bit sad. I had a lot of fun. I'm going to try and finish the game as much as I possibly can with everything that I set for myself. The same way that I did in PoE 1, but... I'm excited to go back to PoE 2, unrust myself, get ready for 0.5. And today I have a huge announcement to make for PoE 2's 0.5. And I'll do it in a couple of hours. So yeah. What are you going to do for 3 weeks? Oh, there you go. They dropped 1 belt, by the way. Not bad. 0 LP, 1 LP ring, 0 LP ring, 1 LP. And the belt is 0 as well. So we've got 3 belts, 0 LPs. We just need eggs. That's all we need right here. Alright, so we did 376 on this bad boy. We got to go and kill the Harbinger. That's what we need to do. So, what are you going to do for 3 weeks in PoE 2? I don't know if it's going to be 3 weeks. I'll tell you why. Because as a content creator, I'm going to have a shit ton of videos to make whenever the teasers and the reveal comes out, right? So, it's always good to be in the game for the game that I'm going to be talking about. So, if they release the reveal end of April, so that's going to be in 3 weeks from now. So the last week of April doesn't really count because I'm going to need that last week to prepare for the videos, for the reveal, and all that good stuff. Then I was thinking that I wanted to play a little bit of endgame in PoE 2 so I can have a better idea in comparison how I feel about PoE 1 and Last Epoch's endgame compared to PoE 2's. And then I think I want to dedicate 1 week to give myself a chance to... you know, get back to speeding through the campaign. I think I'm going to Ellie until we get the big release reveal, then play for a week to... Yeah. For sure. I see that. But as I told you, as a content creator, I do want to go back because... I'm going to have a big-ass event that I'm going to announce later on. And I always do this. If you remember, 0.1, 2, 3, 4, and now for 5. I always speed run. You know. So I can be prepped for the endgame run. Nothing happened. I'm going to banish. I don't care about that ringer at the moment. I want to start fresh. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I always practice a little bit the campaign in PoE 2. So whenever the launch happens, I will quickly separate myself from the majority of players, you know? And I'll try and get to the end game on one sitting. I saw the Mobalytics breakdown of the zones. That's some insane information for speedrunning. Yeah, I gotta. You see, we've got a few things to do. We've got a few things to do, and it's a challenge on its own. You know what I mean? So, learn how to speedrun through the campaign is gonna be pretty fun, I think. I still don't know what I'm gonna play, bro. I am melting. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. I think we are now probably 10x our damage of before. My man Scorp is prepping for the launch. Feels good that the game is starting to come back alive. Yeah, 100%. 100,000%. I agree. Dracarys, welcome in. I'm gonna read your comment in just 1 second. Let me just kill this guy. Big hits. 80, 110k? 217? We just hit this dude for 217. Jesus. Another Harbinger down. I don't think you have anything. Current Blessing. What do we choose here? Skill Shard, Glove Shard, Body Armor Shard. Nah. Class specific. Yeah, that's fine. Keep current. Cool. Harbinger 9 down. We need one more. I'm going to try Titan Bear right now, and it's beefy. The aftershocks on slams is pretty awesome. Yeah. The bear is something that I haven't tried, to be honest. Today I woke up and couldn't wait, so I opened PoE2 and created a new character. Let's go. Let's go. People are getting hyped up slowly, yeah. Alright, last one that we need, chat. Here it is. We've got the full collection of Harbingers, apart from the Stolen Lance. Pretty ironic that I don't have that one, considering it's one of the first zones. Same, I'm doing a Volcanic Fissure build. So satisfying to play. I recommend going Warrior if you do it. The Titan Ascend has some good stuff for it. Oh, you mean if I'm gonna go Bear? Yeah, I think if I'm gonna go Bear, I think I'm done with the Druid. For sure. I think I did like 4 Druids this league. I'm definitely gonna try the Titan if I'm gonna go for a Bear. Maybe that's what we could do the week 1, man. If I finish a Last Epoch this week, and next week early I come back to PoE2, we're gonna have like 2.5 weeks to do whatever we want. I think week 1 of me coming back should be a brand new build, which is also gonna allow me to level up a new character again, so I can remember how to do that, unrust myself with that before we speedrun, and try the bear. Because I wanted to also go back to the end game and remember how it felt, especially now that I played the PoE1 for the first time so in depth. And Last Epoch for the first time for so in depth. It's gonna help me analyze the 3 games, you know? And then when I'm satisfied with that druid, then we can start speedrunning, maybe. I don't really know what class I'm gonna go for or what build I'm gonna go for. It all depends on whether they're gonna bring new ascendancies or new classes. A lot of people are speculating that Shadow might come in. I hope so. I doubt it, but you never know, I guess. Tricker, welcome in. Happy Monday. Echo is already in progress. Oh, am I waiting for someone to come in or what? Wait, what's happening? Wait, is this my first ever bug? Yep, this is my first ever bug. It's okay. 1 and 2 weeks. Not bad. Not even mad. Ascendancy maybe, but new class I don't think so. Yeah, me neither. But hey, I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say no, but based on their history... Actually, you know what? Let me rephrase that. Based on their history, we know that if they're going for something major, significant like the end game, they don't really use their time for new classes and stuff, and vice versa. However, this is the first time they're pushing back the whole thing, postponing it for a month. Maybe that month is to perfect the class. And listen to me here. The classes that we're missing are not new unique classes. There are classes that they already have in PO1, which I believe that 70% of those are already done and completed. All they got to do is copy paste the codes and then fix shit to make sense to the game. I don't think it's too far from that happening, to be honest. That's my little copium theory. Wow. This dude just vanished out of existence. Okay, this one's done. We've got a whole jewelry store. 376, and now we just need the boss. Let me see how many of these I can use here. Let's use one more. Come on. Come on. There it is. And we need to go into one map. Yeah, that's my little copium theory, chat. I don't know what you guys think about that, but I almost tried Poison Burst Arrow, Chayula Monk, because of the chaos damage. I see. Yeah. I need to figure out what I want to do. I think I'm gonna make my decision as I always do. Whenever I see the reveal, then we're gonna make our decision. Knowing what classes, ascendancies are coming out and all that stuff. What's nerfed, buffed. I'm curious now that Druid is live, how quickly they can launch new classes exactly. The weapons are already coded into the game. I remember in point 1 a dude was farming them somehow. Yeah, I remember those kind of things. There's leaks, there's a lot of stuff in the passive tree that it's already placeholders for daggers and swords and whatever. So, I think it's going to be a lot easier. Did you get many Easter eggs, Scorp? Unfortunately, no. Our Easter is this upcoming weekend, and unfortunately, our traditions here, I'm only following it from my mom, but our traditions here don't have anything to do with chocolate eggs, unfortunately. It's boring, normal, boiled eggs. And it's mostly a religious thing, is Easter here. So, yeah, we're gonna celebrate that with a fam this weekend. Alright, what do we get here? Shield drop, ring drop, belt, body armor, relic. I think it doesn't really matter. Keep current. Okay. I did upgrade my build. Yeah, today actually I hit 3 back to back. We got damage 10x of what we had on Friday. And we're about to go and do the big boss. The big boy boss, Aberoth. That's who we're gonna go and fight now. Not the Uber version, the normal version. I have no idea how to go there, but... Leave. Okay, we did this. What's this? Is it in here? Altar of Oblivion. Aberoth. Yeah, this has to be it. Delve mechanic incoming, where we can delve under the towers in endgame and open up underground world maps. I feel it in the air. Bro, I would love that. It sounds cool. If Blood Spark Mage doesn't get nerfed, I'm going to play it. The Pure Lightning one for campaign and XP speed farm. Great idea, dude. Absolutely great idea. Same, honestly, just have to see what they reveal and if it changes my mind. Yep, 100%. I agree with you guys. I don't know what I'm clicking. Oh, defeat Aberoth. Here we go. Abby boy, I'm ready for you. Okay. Who is this? Wait, this is Aberoth? Transform or no? Harbinger of Cruelty, okay. Somebody else is here. Who's this? Harbinger of Cruelty and Harbinger of Brutality is here. Both of them. Okay. Huge damage. Alright, what's happening now? Who are these guys? Holy shit. Everybody's here. Huh? Oh shit, that's Aberoth. Okay, dodge that. No idea where I gotta go. No idea what's happening. What is going on? What is this fight? What just happened? Oh, I need to do the whole thing again? Stay out of the black stuff, but it was only black stuff throughout the entire arena. You want to discover it yourself? Yeah, give me some time. Give me some time. Let me see what's happening here. See if I'm gonna be able to figure it out a little bit. Alright, these two guys are pretty easy. There you go. I wish there was a skip button with all of these animations. Just get me back to the first thing. Is there a debuff? Stay away from the black stuff, you said. Okay, so I cannot hit him. Move away from that. Oh, I need to be in the middle. Got it. Oh, okay, and then he charges. Okay, so I need to go in the middle, and then I need to outrun that wave of void, and then he charges. And whenever he charges, we need to step away. Okay. 3 mechanics so far. Got it. I don't know if he's gonna bring help later on, like more harbingers or whatever. Bro, you wanna summon the guys, or what are you doing? Damn, my damage is insane. Alright, Abby boy, come on here. There we go. And then he's gonna explode now. We need to move away, outrun. How can I? Oh, I did it. Okay. Now what? Okay. Dodge the charge. Move away from the line. Move away from the second line. Dodge the balls. He's gonna explode. More balls. Bigger balls. Waves. Balls. Waves. Got it. Move away from the charge. There's pool on the ground. Don't stand in that. Okay. Alright, Abby boy, come on over here. So the whole tile explodes. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, he's charging up. Oh. Wait, there's a mechanic, maybe in the middle. There's a mechanic in WoW where if the boss is charging up with balls towards him, I need to intercept the balls so he doesn't get the full buff. I don't know if this is the same. It doesn't look like the same thing, but... Alright, we dodge these. Dodge these. I'm in the safe spot. Cool. Move away from the wave. Second wave, third wave. Get out of that. Move away from the line. Go in the middle. Line. Middle. Seems safe. Okay. Go back to RB boy. No, 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 no. Do the 90 degrees angle over here. And kill him. Easy. Easy, dude. Manscaped sponsor. Bro, I would love that. I use their products a lot, actually. There it is. There it is. Not bad. So from this dude, I need to grind the shit out of this guy because I need the amulet. Is that right? Please tell me the amulet is not from the, from Uber or the Aberoth. I keep want to call him Arbiter. Is it Uber Aberoth or is it like two versions? From normal? Okay, so I need to keep spamming this guy. I guess. That was not bad. That was not bad. Great mechanics. I like it. Don't say grind the shit out of this guy because that's what she said. Nice. Alright, so we're done. We are officially done with the base of the game. Actually, we have completed the base game. Everything and anything we do from here is for... The only reason is min-maxiness. That's it. Nothing else. So that was the game. Pretty much. Alright. Okay. We're feeling lucky today, so let's go and give it another try for the amulet. I don't even know what the chances are. What are the chances of that shit dropping? Do we know? It's common? Okay. The Nihilus, or whatever it's called. Alright, let me see if I understand this, boss. I'm gonna try it again. See if it was luck that was, Nah, we got it, Blue. You know me with the stats, dude. Don't worry. The line, move away from the line. He's going the little thingy. Where's the middle? Here. Why is the middle there? Alright, outrun this. How? Where? Where'd you want me to go? It's the end of the arena, pal. What do you want me to do? I feel like normal Arbiter is easier. Yes. I think I agree with that. I think I agree with that. And I think that this boss is... Uber Aberoth might be harder than Uber Arbiter. You know why? Because... Arbiter stops doing what he's doing to give you the mechanics. So you know, oh, this is the mechanic now. This we need to dodge the lanes. Okay, this is the second mechanic now. We need to go into the little circles for the orbs that drop. You know what I mean? Whereas this guy is active. He's dealing damage as well as having like a shit ton of balls flying around and mechanics and all that stuff. And I feel that in this game, it's more... I don't know how to explain it. It's easier to get one-shotted. Way harder. There you go. Okay. Where's the middle? Here. Okay, we're good. Alright, I'm gonna stop. Eh? Since when did you start doing that? Am I not understanding the fight and it was a lucky kill before, or what's happening here? Yeah, streamer Klein, you got this. Bro, can you summon them? What are you doing? Oh, is it me placing it? How the hell am I placing the, that thing myself? Oh, this is it, maybe? No? No, that's not it. So how am I responsible for where this is gonna happen? What are the visual cues? Where's the middle? Oh, where I was. Okay. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Well then, okay. That's understood. Here we go. Balls to the walls. Ah! Where's my guy? Where are you, dude? What you doing? Collecting balls. Okay, don't want to get blasted by that. I need to go around. And it's sealed. Move away from that. Move away from this. Oh. That was close. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, can you move, brother? Big balls. Bro, he's literally throwing like 13 different weapons at the same time. Alright, dodge that. Killing his ward. I don't know what this mechanic is. Alright, got him. Give me the amulet. Nope. Nope. Is there a way I can spam him while being there? Do I always need to do this? I think I always need to do this, right? Let's do it one more time. Final Act 3 boss, yeah. Can you disable loot filter next run? Wait, do you think it's not showing? No chance, dude. Wait. All uniques. We have rarest uniques at LP0. Yeah, I have the Nihilist there. I don't know if it's a different name. Is it a different name? Let me quickly check after this guy dies. LP0 here. Uniques. And we have Amulet. There it is. Nihilus. Yeah, I will. I will. Maybe I was just a little bit unlucky. It's fine. Shit happens. I misplaced it again, I think. Is that fine? It is fine. Alright, pal. Come on. Let's do it. Balls to the walls. Oh. I closed myself off again. Whoa. Big balls incoming. Oh. That was close. It's pretty cool mechanics, I'm not gonna lie. I'm in the triangle. Alright. Big damage. He dead. Alright, let's see. Wait, I saw a amulet there. Pearls of the Swine. No, it never drops. That's a third, the third one that didn't drop. It's not hidden. Body armor, ring, scepter, one hand, amulet, helmet, quiver. Yeah, there's nothing there, bro. It's simply not dropping, I guess. Unlucky, yeah. Yeah, but it activates on its own, Cynical. Yeah, I'll do it again, Sinister, afterwards. I'll do it again on this run. What else could kill me here? So balls to the walls is dealing decent damage. These plant-looking things, don't want to get hit by those. Dealing a little bit of damage. The fiery balls are pretty dangerous if I get hit by all of them. Because there's too many and they're quick. This one, I don't want to stand there when it explodes. The big balls, I haven't gotten hit by the big balls, so I don't know if they one-shot. These are nasty. Move away from those rings. Triangle. Move away from that. Oh! That's the first time I see him doing Kamehameha. And he's doing the same shit again. Okay, he's dead. We got another world splitter from him. So let me collect my stuff. He didn't drop the thing that I needed. Small idols. I got the world splitter, and then here's the other filter of all the other things that he drops. Null Portent, two-handed sword, the black blade of chaos, seed of Echidrosil, bane of winter, cradle of the erased, another helmet, and then the ring Orion Sun Seal. That's basically it. Some idols as well. And some exalted items. Damn, are you sure that that shit's common? The amulet? You need that helm? Yeah. Aberoth farm. That helm has dropped like 3 times back to back, so it's pretty common from him. It's not that hard. After you kill him like 2-3 times, you understand the mechanics. It's not that hard, actually. Don't know which side to go. I'll go this side. Oh, too many things at the same time. Oh no. So the balls don't deal any damage, but they leave a puddle on the ground. Alright, good to know. It's mine as well? Wait, what? What are you grinding him for? What do you need him for? The helmet or the same amulet or what? Oh, the hat chest. Yeah, he ain't dropping it, bro. He doesn't want that amulet to drop. Alright, let's see the filter. Body armor, wall of nothing. I don't know if that's the one that you need. Black Blade of Chaos again. Aberyl's Command. Frozen Ire. Null Portent. And the helmet again. So that's going to be 4 out of 4 in the helmet. Or 3 out of 3. I don't remember. It's pretty common. The amulet is definitely not common. Up until this point. And I do need to grind it a little bit. Because the amulet is going to be engraved with like 100 and something mana. So that's going to get me closer to 1,000 mana. Which is going to be great for mapping. Maybe I was lucky getting 1 each 3 kills. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe I'm just unlucky, we'll see. Alright, I'm going down south. Oh. That was unfortunate. I don't like the placement that I put it there, but is what it is. 14% drop? Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. I'm a little bit unlucky, I think. It's okay. I used my luck. Yeah, I did. We're gonna get there, though. There's no chance of this shit not dropping. We've got a few more Eyes of Harbinger. I think by the time we exhaust all of the eyes, we're gonna get the amulet, I feel. It just needs to be 1 LP at least. Again, nothing dropped here. Let's see the rest of the loot. We've got triple helmet. The one that you guys want. Wand, Reach of the Grave. And Event Horizon. This is the first time I see this. The Event Horizon. No amulet. Welcome in, Mishka. Thanks for the follow, bud. You already used up all of your streamer's client for a Monday? That's true. That's true. I guess so. Still believe that we're gonna manage to get it by the time I exhaust all of these, so we should be fine. No, I think I got some from the Harbingers, Sinister, and other bosses in the timelines. I'm gonna do it up here, so I can have space. If I'm not mistaken, Harbingers and other bosses drop the ice. I'm gonna try and deal more damage. See if I can ignore some of the mechanics for now. My leeching is pretty high. Should be okay-ish. Like, I feel because it's normal, I feel that a lot of his mechanics are not dealing any damage, but in Uber, they're all gonna hurt. Got him. Wonder if the guy in the wilds area sells them? With kind of different mechanics or more mechanics? Yeah, yeah. And some of these mechanics probably are there and deal more damage. Bro, there is something wrong with this shit. I'm getting world splitters and I'm not getting the amulet that's supposedly dropping from this guy. This is the second world splitter that I'm getting from this dude. How many eyes do we have? We have 4 more tries. 4 more. And we're done. Most of them are deadly, yeah. I would love to try them. Not now. I still definitely need some upgrades. But I would love to try them and see the Uber mechanics. And also there's a relic that I need from this guy. And both of the things that I need don't actually drop. Like, I'm not very passionate about getting the Mana Fuse Shattered Worlds relic, to be honest. Because I just hit this one with the mana. This one gives me void damage. The other one gives me what? You're immune to slow. You have haste. Yeah. Plus all to skills. Oh yeah, the gloves as well. You're absolutely right. Yeah. So we need relic, we need gloves, and the amulet. Holy shit, we need 3 things from this dude. Ouch. Awkward place. We did it. Alright, give me one of the 3, man. I think prio is gonna be amulet, then the gloves, then the relic. I mean, the relic is much better than mine, I think. It has immune slow, immune haste. Oh, you have haste, immune to slow. Damn. It's nothing. Again, scepter, 2-handed mace, body armor, ring. 3 body armors, spear, and boots. It's from Uber. There we go. There it is. So none of the 3. Destroy the altar. Oh wait, I haven't done this. All 3 of the things that I need are from Uber. Amulet from normal, relic and gloves from Uber. Aha, okay. Well, we're still unlucky with the amulet then. We're still unlucky with the amulet. Bro, what is this guy doing? Can you spawn them, please? Okay. Oh, I'm dead here. Yeah, I screwed up. Shit. I was too greedy to deal more damage. Damn, we only have 2 eyes. It's okay, man. It's okay. I'll do the 2 eyes. I'm gonna go back to mapping anyway. I need more stuff. I need to get my blessings, the endurance blessing. But yeah, we can try doing it together if you want at some point. But we'll see. Oh, you don't have access to streamer client? Yep. No, thank you. Got it. Oh, wow. I didn't even see that he's the one doing that. Oh, shit. I should have dodged to the left. Damn. I'm completely screwing all in these, this last couple of runs, huh? Well, is what it is. Final one. Let's get him down and, hope we get the amulet at least or something. I did get killed by the Kamehameha, yeah. I did. I didn't even see it from that angle. I mean, I didn't see it was heading this way, you know? It was weird. He transitioned to another phase without blasting that because of the damage that I dealt. So if I deal more damage in that phase, he's never gonna blast that. Interesting. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yep, I'm dead. Okay, we screwed up 3 times in a row, so I think it's our cue to go back to mapping. Our cue to go back to mapping and get the corruption a little bit higher, I would say. I need Age of Winter. Where is that? I need that for the endurance. You probably get this often, but now that you've tried Last Epoch, what are your opinions? And was there something you didn't expect? Yeah, to be honest, I didn't expect it to be this decent and to have so much fun, for sure. I did not expect it. I thought it was good. But I didn't expect it having this much fun.
That's a gifted sub.
Captain Sticky, welcome in. Thank you very much for the 5, man. Thank you, I appreciate you. And my opinions, it's a great game, bro. It's 100% a good game. It's fun. I really hope that they keep it this way. And he keeps on going. I would love to see more, and I think I'm gonna come back and play it again in Season 5. There are a lot of systems happy that I would love to have in PoE 2, but I know that I'm never gonna have. Like their inventory management and death recap and things like that, you know? Prophecies, yeah. Prophecies are cool as well. I like that gameplay. I do have mine. We're gonna keep having going for the Havocs. Yeah, prophecies are not bad. I like it. I definitely prefer the campaign of this one than the campaign of PoE 1. PoE 1's endgame was super fun though, because there's so many things to do. So I like both games equally, I think. I'm excited next time that I'm gonna play Last Epoch, I'm gonna try a different build that has more than one button. See how different that's gonna be. Hey, there he is. Let's go, Icy. Welcome in. Alright, so now that all the Harbingers are dead, and we killed Aberoth, and we literally finish with the base game, and we just go for Giga Juicy Min-Maxi build. I think our first goal is to raise the corruption around 600. And try the 600 one. I think that's gonna be the next challenge. I do need to get more eyes. Am I right with the eyes? Is it from the Harbingers on random timelines that you do? And the bosses of the timelines? That's where you get the Harbinger eyes, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, I forgot that I have like a woven echo thing with all the Harbingers. I think it was in the Black Sun. I need to go back. Oh, we gotta egg him. Don't forget this. We gotta egg it. And let me just kill these guys. Bruh, I think EHG should seriously consider pausing the game on the Nemesis. At least the Nemesis, dude. People need to look at their choices and make decisions. I think this is bound to be a pause, in my personal opinion. This is annoying. They're coming out of nowhere. Even if you clear the whole area, I feel that they're still coming out of nowhere. My god, dude, they're still here. Oh my god. Annoying. Nah, I think Sinister is asking you for Easter. I think Icy's Easter is the same as mine. It's this upcoming weekend. Oh, you did some whipping, that's why you're late? Okay. Okay, never mind then. Good to hear, I think. Green and yellow. So there are two different colors of the claws. One indicates that the beast is coming to you, and the other one indicates that you're going to the beast. Interesting. There you go. Got the rare rune. Oh, this is a yellow one. So yellow is going in, green is coming out. I'll try and remember that and see next one. What about colors in the beast? I think the beast's colors depends on its abilities and how you juice it, maybe. Yellow in, green out. Yeah, that's why I think it's happening. So this one was yellow, I think. They're very similar, so we'll see. Lucas, I'm sorry, dude, but I don't speak it. I don't speak that language, bro. Try again in English. Oh, that's not bad. With the vitality as well. 5 vitality, 30% increase of void damage. Yeah, that's not bad. I'll keep that one for later. So, we've got 16. We need the boss. Hey Scorp, I started watching the second season of Daredevil this weekend, and it made me think of you because 2 of the characters are from Cyprus in the show. Wait, really? What? There are 2 characters in season 2 that are from Cyprus? Who? Wait, the second season you said? The second season. Not the actors. Oh, the characters within within the movie. Yeah. Okay. Weird. No LP there. I'm gonna empower that again. Yo, Moon, welcome in. We're doing good, man. We're doing good. Completely upgraded our build. We're dealing 10 times the damage than before, but we're doing good. Potion health converted to ward. Better than nothing. I need to find another egg. I mean, I need 2 more nemesis. Made me laugh a little bit. Yeah. It's weird. Very specific. I'll be happy when this comes to console. Yeah, it's very weird that they don't have it yet. Trying to complete the mission in the Atlas, but nothing appears on the artifact when I place a map. Wait, what game are you talking about, Lucas? PoE 2, 1, or Last Epoch? You said I'm trying to complete the first mission in the Atlas, but nothing appears on the artifact. And when I place a map, I have several. I don't get the option to accept or enter. Your problem sounds to me a little bit more towards Path of Exile than Last Epoch. Where's the nemesis? Can you help me? Yeah, I would love to help you, but you need to clarify what game we're playing. What game do you have the issue? There we go. Another one done. Runa weaving. Let me just run around a little bit just in case we have a nemesis somewhere here. There's a shrine over at the south side. Let's pick this one up. As an omen. I need to go and get the prophecies. Nope. We're done. Next. How are we doing with the boss? Oh, there you go. Okay, boss unlocked. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a needle. Uniques. Idols. Needle. Let's get a few. I think I need this guy for the endurance, no? I think this is the blessing that I'm missing. Everything else is whatever, I think. Yeah, the pause is a big one, bro. Especially for us coming from PoE. For sure. I feel it. But I'm getting used to it. It's a hassle more than anything, to be honest. Physical resistance, increased armor, block chance. Yeah, he didn't drop it. Shred. What is it? Physical resistance on hit. How's my physical resistance? 96. Ooh, so that's not going to be capped. Keep current then. Okay. How are we looking? It's going to give me 58. So we're going to enter the 400. I think that's good. Plus, if you leave the map, you lose it. I think you... do you lose it? Or is it just stability? I think you just... Oh, yeah, you're right. You lose it. Yeah, yeah. And if you die, you lose the stability option. Yeah. Alright, let's push. We've got the big Oribus fight. Look at that dragon going around. Big boy dragon. Holy leeching, dude. Damn. Alright, first dude's dead. No, you're right. It's annoying not having the pause. But I'm enjoying the game, like you're saying. I don't think I'm not gonna play the game because of the pause, you know what I mean? But example, if they don't want to add like just a random pause whenever you want for people to not exploit, I think they just should allow it whenever you're doing Nemesis stuff, at least. You know what I mean? Because that's a mechanic that you want to read. You want to see what there is. Things like that. I think a pause there makes a little bit more sense to me. Actually, that's one of the only complaints that I have and criticisms that I have. Is allowing the people having the option of pausing the game whenever they want. I mean, at this point, you're not dealing with kids, you know what I mean? You're not dealing with people below the age of 30. And people want to pause the game, they want to do some other shit. I don't know, their partner's calling them, the kids are crying, whatever the case is. You want to quickly pause without fucking up the game. You want to do other stuff. You found something for your build online and you want to just pause so you can read real quick while you're in the middle of the map. There's nothing wrong with that. And if they don't want people to exploit, that's easy. You just don't add the pause into game modes like hardcore, you know what I mean? Whatever. Already chapter 2. Yeah, it's very quick. And the gear that you find on the ground is so good, dude. Honestly. You're gonna fly. There are 10. I think the newest one that they added in Season 4 is number 10. However, you have the option to go to the end game at chapter 7. When you finish chapter 7, you're gonna be allowed to open up the monolith and just go for the end game. But I chose to do all of them. You get some extra attribute points if you do all campaign. It's pretty quick, to be honest. By the time I noticed that I'm chapter 7, I saw that I was a 9. I was like, you know what? I didn't even notice. There's another belt. 2. Okay. Yeah. Nah, you're right. We're gonna do one stash tab for egging. We're gonna do one for egging. Let's buy it here. Should I do it here actually or here? Slam ready. We don't have any slam ready. So let's just do egging. That's a good call. Yo, Mr. B, what's up, dude? Hello, hello. There's something wrong with your gear? What's wrong with my gear? I see only one corrupted item. Yeah, true. I did not corrupt my items. Yeah, if I have like spare items, I will. We will eventually start corrupting everything. The storyline is pretty good, and I remember the certain boss being a lot harder in Season 1. Yeah. A lot of people have been telling me that, actually. Okay, I think these are for now the eggs. Okay, is there a way that I can add one in there? No, there isn't, so I need to drag him. Well, okay. Actually, you know what? Just keep him here. Whatever. Who cares? Let's go. Yeah, we need to start corrupting them, but not now. Whenever I get like good alternatives, I will. I think I've got PTSD from PoE too. Because corrupting in PoE is pretty... could be very, very bad. I think this is green. Let's see. Yeah, he's coming. Okay, green means the dragon comes out. The beast. Yellow means you're going to the beast. Okay. Nemesis. Nope. Exile Mage. Like, for example, if I want to check my Weaver tree stuff, it should pause the game, you know what I mean? Whenever you press Y to see all the factions, that should pause the game. I don't see why it shouldn't. You're in the middle of the map, you just remember about your prophecies, you want to check without the risk of anything. I know that you could just wait until you finish the map, but that's not the point. You know what I mean? Prophecies, yeah, exactly. Hold up. Didn't I have... I think it was the Black Sun and I couldn't kill them. Let me go and check if this is it. Yep, this is it. Let me go and do these, guys. Pause is just a newer thing for ARPG. I think it will take time for all of them to jump on board. Yep. It will. First one's dead. What? 3,511. Overkill 1,000. What hit me? He raised his hand and I died. I didn't see anything. What is that? Why is this harder than every other content in the game? What is this? Move away from that, okay. Move away from that. We're in the middle. We're dodging. Move away from the pile of dudes. Bro, this is insane. Everything kills you. You need to be perfect with every single... What? With every single step. That's insane. And by the way, consider the fact that we actually killed Abroth as well, which is the big boy boss in this game. How am I getting destroyed by these guys? Oh, I'm dead here. Oh, yep. 3 lines. Bro, these guys are insane. They're pretty fun, though, with the mechanics. All of them have some sort of a one-shot mechanic. I think all of them have every single ability that they do is a one-shot mechanic. Alright, first guy's dead. Oh, we're rotating. Okay. And I'm dead. Sniped. The helmet, I honestly believe that the helmet is never gonna come. No, Mr. B, there's 5 of these guys. I just killed the first one. We need to kill these dudes 5 times. They're 5 different ones. Different mechanics and all. Do I have the space? Okay. Okay. No mana. Got him. First one's down. Second one down. First time we're going to the third guy. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there's 10 of them? Yeah, forget about it. I ain't doing this. Nope. Ain't happening. And I don't think that the helmet's ever gonna come. Age of Winter. If there's 10 of them, I'm not doing that. It's too many. I don't even know what else we could upgrade, to be honest. Apart from 2 LP stuff. Prophecies for the helmet, like exalted helmets, is what you're saying? Exalted and rare helmets? We need to focus on, maybe? I want to push for 500 corruption here, to be honest. For the maps. I also want to get my blessing too. Body armor, whatever these are. Exalted, not rare. Okay. I will. Yeah. Let me just finish the first couple of prophecies. I need to check how much I have. You need the tier 8 reduced mana cost anyway. I have no idea how to do the primordial thingies. No idea. 34k. You bought the rune? Yeah, I remember that one. The rune of, what was it called? The rune of, not corruption. Evolution, this one. Evolves an exalted item into a primordial exalted item, upgrading a random tier 7 affix into a tier 8. Massively increasing the affix's power and moving it to its own second sealed affix slot. Wait, so can I have a helmet with tier 7 channel cost and then hit it with evolution? So it's guaranteed it's gonna hit that one, or does it have to have 4 mods on the item? Oh, it only hits the tier 7, so it's guaranteed. If we get a tier 7, it's guaranteed it's going to hit that one. Okay. I see. Yeah, I see. Okay. Do I have the helmet one? I do. I have the helmet on. So it's... Oops. I missed it. Exalted helmets. There we go. Death of a champion. Diamond Matron, I don't want to do that. Death of a boss. Exalted mages. Exiled mages, sorry, not exalted. Okay. Champion. Alright, there you go. I think we filled it up pretty nicely. There you go. We've got a couple of helmets. Let's go and see our luck. $434 is our corruption now. We want to hit 500. For some reason, the base is not dropping. I mean, the base on its own is completely useless because we need a tier 7, a random tier 7, so we can havoc, right? So having just the base is pretty weird because we're not going to be able to hit that tier 7. There's helmets. 2 of them. Got a green boy. I need to do the omen for the prophecy as well here. We're closing in on 1,000 mana, by the way. If I manage to get that amulet from Abbey Boy, that's gonna be an additional 110 mana that we can add on there. Oh, there you go. Nemesis and exiled mages as well. Everything is here. We're gonna finish half of our prophecies in one map. Which is not bad. It just shows you how convenient the prophecies are. You know what we're gonna do, chat? This is what we're gonna do. Whatever of our gear we have that is not optimal, like it's not the best, bis, whatever, we're gonna corrupt the shit out of it. I think that's a good call there to see what we can get, like this one right now. Shattered Chains. It doesn't have a 1 LP, 61% of potion health converted to ward. I think that's whatever. Let's hit the corruption. Wait, there's nothing else? What do you mean I can add more shit? How can I add more stuff? %29 void resistance. I'll take it. Yep, I'll take that one. Alright, what else do we have? The crab. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit more to have at least a good alternative, and we're gonna start hitting everything. The belt for now is number 1. And we're gonna need to find more eggs for the other belts. I'm Warpath Paladin Lightning. Good damage, but low survivability thus far. I see. I don't have an issue with this one. I only die because I'm taking on things that are a little bit too OP for me at the moment. Helmet. Yeah, let's do the helmet. And there's another helmet below that. Oh. Is that a Lionel helmet? I need to remember the icon of... Yep, it is. I do remember it. Damn. Cool. I see strength in there. I see increased mana. We're getting somewhere. And I'm in a map for helmets, so I think I'm gonna juice this map even more. Get the bonus stability all the way. Got 97. Okay. We don't have the inventory, huh? I think I can throw some of these away. These, for example. And this. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm gonna get these 2 body armor, so I'm gonna keep everything else on the floor. We're almost done with the map. Champions. We need a champion for the prophecies. It will be nice when you can filter. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is that the placement of the altars where the refracted idols are, we need a very specific diagram and everything. That would be nice to filter, if that's what you mean, yeah. Yeah, is that exactly? Yeah. I kept the one that I care about. I'm gonna check that one out. Because I'm pretty sure that I can get something a lot better than mine. Increasing my mana even more. Damage and all that good stuff. Alright, that's done. Let's get out of here. Check the inventory. Titan's Heart. We need 2, bro. Alright, so egging. Let's do the egging part that we did here for the stash tab. These are for egging. This one as well. There. There. Okay, good. So, vitality 81 melee void damage plus 6 vitality. This is a 4x1. 681. I mean, that's a lot closer to what I wanted to do. Melee void damage 81%. Yeah. Alright, so I need to enchant this one. Cooldown recovery, mana regen. That's not bad at all, but this one's better. So I'm gonna put this one in. Lightning, no thank you. Okay, this is a Lego. Let's sort all of these out. I need 1 needle. This is for egging. This is the good altar. Meh. Yeah, we need mana and health. Is what it is. 28% on the movement speed here. And what else do we need? Vitality and hybrid. Wait, this could be something. Hold up. Dexterity. Is hybrid health? It is. It's a suffix. Yo, this is ready. This is already ready. We need an army of skin with 2 LP, and we can slap the movement speed, 30%, and the hybrid health. And or vitality. Either or. Whatever. But this one has... I could just... Can I add vitality here? I think vitality is a prefix. It is. Okay. So let's just do hybrid health. Boom. Hybrid health. Why doesn't it allow me to... Oh, I can. Okay, good. And this is 30. Let's see how much FP we're going to have left. Please don't take more. Okay, that's fine. And this is a 28. So I might actually hit it. Max, no, it's 28. Mine one are 30, yep. It is a gamba, it is. I know, but this is more important than the 2 points, to be completely honest. Can you shatter corrupted mods? You can only shatter them. You cannot do anything else to a corrupted item, PMart. Good question, yep. Quick tip, now that you're understanding the game a little bit more, is that don't forget that you're also going to get a shit ton of rune removal. If you have some mods that are very important to you, I'm just giving a random example. I don't even know what you're building, what you're playing. But if, for example, void damage is something, or plus to your skills, Warpath or whatever your skills are, if you have one mod that is very urgent and it's very rare and you see that you don't have a lot of them, it would be better to use Rune of Removal to get those shards back because it gives you more shards. Rune of Removal, however, it's going to take from your forging potential. That's why we start with that on your big mods. And then you shatter the all the rest. Anyway, what was it called? Refinement? Yeah, refinement. It is a gamble. Hit. 27. Hit. I went from 11 to 0 forging potential, dude. Nah, I think I'm not gonna settle. I am not going to settle. It is the most RNG thing in the game. I completely agree. Yeah, it is. The FP, for sure. Right, so that goes in there. Then these are not the good bases. But I'm going to check to see what this is. What is this? What do we have here? It's a tier 7. I need increased mana and Warpath for the beginning. There's neither here. I think we could just shatter this. Tier 7, we have damage reflected to attackers. So what we could do is, let me first see my luck here with seal. Seal. We seal the reflect of attackers. And it worked. So this means that we can add Warpath. Seal at 38. And we can also add increased mana. Wait, increased mana is over on the other side. God damn it. It's a suffix. You serious? No, it is a prefix. Yeah, okay. Why did it not register before? Alright, increase mana. 30. Okay, good. So now we need the Havoc to hit the level of Warpath. That's what we need. Here we go, chat. Big Gamba. 3, 2, 1 hit. It hit the mana. Alright, you need to go over here. And don't take a lot of FP. Thank you. Good. Ho ho ho. Please, don't go from 50 to 0. I have 2 more tiers. Please, game. Please. Don't wreck this shit. Please. Good? Good. I'm happy. Done. 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 +4 on the Warpath, baby. Let's go. 121 on the melee damage. Is on the lower end. I know. But it is what it is. It's better than nothing. I mean, I'm losing 29% melee damage here because it's on the lower end. But damn, dude. Alright, this is a potential one. This is a potential... what do we call this shit? I don't know what we call this. Havoc ready. This is our egging. Let me think. Good items. That's what I'm going to call this, actually. Good items. We're going to do this pink. So it's a little bit different. We're going to make the anvil. So it's a little bit easier there to understand. We're going to have the eggs. And here we're going to rename this shit and call it Slam Ready. That's what we're going to do. Anvil. Boom. There. So this one is Slam Ready. +4 Warpath. 12% on the mana. This is ready. So, which means that we need to get a body armor. This guy. At a +2 now. So this is for egg. 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 Yes. No, no, no. Okay. So we've got 3 of these for eggs. Good item. Eggs. Put this bad boy right here. Right here. Here. And here. There you go. That's it. I found a Bleeding Heart amulet. Is it worth anything? Absolutely no idea. I'm playing COF. I'm playing SSF. I'm playing on my own. I'm not doing trades. And to be honest, I don't think that things like that in the campaign are going to sell at the moment after so long the league launched. To be completely honest, bro. My opinion. Okay, so these are for the eggs. Cool. Let me see what else we have here. This is a tier 6 and it's a corrupted item, so we cannot do anything. We shatter. This is a corrupted item. I'm not even going to look at it. This is also kind of ready. So no eggs. Slam ready. And we'll go to legendary. We'll go to the boots. This is LP1, so I don't have an LP2, huh? It's gonna take a while. It's okay. Right, next, helmets. Anything corrupted here, boys? Nope. Okay. Tier 7 crit avoidance. What do we need? So we need this right here. Cool. What do we have? Well, unfortunately, we didn't get any channel counts here. Channel cost, sorry. Do we need strength? We don't. We need flat mana, increased health. The mana, is this flat? It's not even flat. So, what did they seal here? Maximum health as endurance. And the shred armor on effect is sealed. Well, okay, we're gonna get plenty. Most hardest craft, so it's okay to give up 1 or 2 mods. Yeah, for sure. But I mean, I don't think there's... I don't know if there's anything that I could do here. Compared to mine... I mean... Yeah, we could do that. Let's seal. Is that seal? It is seal. We seal the strength. It didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. Strength doesn't want to go, bro. Alright, GG's. Well. Rip. Yep. We're just gonna remove and let's see. Do that, bro, from the beginning. Scorp, I mean, hello? But now our FP is a little bit too low, to be completely honest, so I don't know if I want to proceed with this. But, shouldn't matter, actually. It's already bricked, kind of. So we'll go with the channel cost, yep. Then we'll go into Havoc. And if this hits, then what? FP is very low, bro. Increase mana. Yeah, it's fine. Mana is fine. So maybe I'm going to do the same here for the seal. I mean, dexterity is shit, dude. Dexterity is bad. Can I corrupt this? Level of throne. What? Oh, I don't have any shards for this one? That feels bad. That's why. Increase echo damage when a skill echoes. Can I corrupt it at least? Wait, I can't even corrupt it? Oh, shit. So I guess we need to try and remove. I mean, I'm gonna get a shit ton of helmets now with the 500 corruption, right? We're gonna just give it a try. Worked. First time. So I think the FP here is pretty good. Damn, it went down to 30. What is the difference with their FPs? 25 and 30. There's armor and void resistance on this one. Tier 5 armor. Nope. Got bricked. Got fucked. So I'm not gonna settle with the other bases. I think I'm just gonna shatter all of these. Actually, this is not bad, bro. This is not bad to try and do something with this. What could I do though? Mana is too low. I think I'm overthinking it, to be completely honest. Yeah, it is. It is. That's what I was thinking. No, I'm overthinking this. Forget about these. This ain't bad. Endurance threshold. Fire damage is shit. We can try and seal this. See how it goes. If it goes our way, good. If it doesn't, it is what it is. It didn't. Okay, well, GG's. That's fine. Jim's Legend, welcome. Thanks for the follow, bud. Welcome in. Tier 7 armor and armor. Increased and flat. Okay. Oh my god. The FP dropped by 15, bro. I mean, a Havoc here wouldn't be bad, to be honest. If it does hit the channel cost and everything else is tier 5, I'm okay. For now, I think. Anyway, we're gonna... Where's my Havoc ready? Yeah, see ya, dude. Drive safe. Okay, well, unlucky. One LP, one LP. Nothing for us to do with them now. Let's keep going here. The helmet is definitely the hardest craft for this build, for sure. And it's one of the builds that doesn't have a unique helmet that you can go for, apart from the King Skull, which is not that great. We're going in. How we doing here with the points? We'll go to another one. Oh, he doesn't sell the eyeballs? I see. I think they only drop from bosses and harbingers. I need to recheck. Did I get one? No, I didn't. I wonder. Oh, from this guy? No, he doesn't sell it, no. Ah, Army of the Skin is the boots that we need. But 2 LP, not 1. Unfortunate. Evolved. Exalted items is the choice we're going for. Hoping to get more helmets. I was about to say leeching is so good in this game. In this build, sorry, but if you get one shot, it doesn't really matter. Did I lose the map there? I think I lost the rewards, right? Is there a point of doing this? Yeah, I lost the rewards. Rune. No. How are we doing on prophecies? We have a few more to go. Oh, I could do something with this. What do I have on mine? Minion damage. The base is terrible. It's still the same shitty ass base. Chance to shred. There you go. And maybe we can seal this if it hits. It didn't hit. Oh, damn. Physical damage. Alright, boss time. Let's go and get another 4 gazes, and then we empower this to 500 corruption. Just push on the corruptions. See if this guy is gonna give me the Harbinger's Eye. I don't remember if it was Harbingers, or Abyss, or bosses that give you the eyes. I don't remember. But if Abbey is connected directly to the Harbingers, I feel that the Harbingers are the ones that drop it. Does that make sense? Give me the endurance blessing, dude. There it is. 107. Middle ground. Not bad. It's not the highest, but... Endurance threshold. That's the one that we need, right? Yeah. It's 107 out of 150. Okay. Cenobite, I'm assuming that you're doing all the best thing that I can think of is Weaver Tree for the experience, to be honest. But I'm assuming that you're doing that. Pack size, of course, I mean, things like that, like blocking everything, getting all the XP tombs. I think tombs are really good for XP as well. What is happening? Where's the other guy? You just need to grind, dude, yeah. Yep. I think it's just grind and patience, you're right. It is kind of a slog getting from 99 to 100. It slows so much after 95. What are the prophecies that we have? Exiled Mage, Exiled, Nemesis, Nemesis, Siege Golem, Siege Golem, Siege Golem, Exiled Mage. Okay. So Nemesis, Golems. Cool. I need to go into the Tomb of Raised to corrupt one of my new idols. Hopefully we'll get like melee damage and stuff. Movement speed would be cool as well. I've been re-rolling idols for days now, trying to get 3 1x4s to write base affixes. Yeah. Yeah, idols are weird. Alright. Here's an egg. Do I have anything in here for the egg? No. That's true, Sinister. Yeah. There's, I think the FP as well is part of it, but how random it is, I mean. Okay. We don't have any other points to get in here. Okay. Let me see the enchant. Alright, you gotta hit. Boom. Terrible. Damn. So bad. I need to check how many favors we've got as well, so I can go back and get a few more prophecies. Yo, Klima, welcome in. Hello, hello, bud. How's it going? Yo, our belt hit 2 LP. What? Kalima brought in the luck. Holy shit. Wait, I need to go and get it. Just in case we die. Damn. 2 LP on the belt. I hate it. I officially hate it. I didn't lose it. I know I didn't lose it. I'll get it on the next Nemesis. But I officially hate it. This is my official first and only complaint by this game. I absolutely hate the fact that they don't have pause in this stupid ass game when you click on a Nemesis. It's supposed to be a mechanic where you choose, read, compare, add shit from your stash, and not having pause is a completely stupid idea. I said it. I don't care how it sounds. I don't care how it is. It's dumb. End of story. So bad. Whoever made that decision is definitely not the person who made the inventory management. Inventory management guy needs to get a raise. The person who decided to not add a pause into a mechanic like Nemesis should work a Blizzard. That's what should happen. Minimum wage Blizzard employee. That's what has to happen. Give me my belt, bitch. Next one, okay. Not pausing a menu is silly not to have. Bro, if something's going on with the graphics right now, and you want to fix the graphics while not losing your map, you cannot go to the options. It doesn't pause the game. And if you tell me, yeah, but you could just portal out, no, you can't. You can, but you're gonna lose your map. Why not? Like, if I want to check my talents, the game doesn't pause. That's the only complaint I have out of this game. It's insane. You have to kill things like 2 minutes to get clear enough space. Do you know, honestly, bro? I'm not just saying it just for the point of saying it. Do you know how many times I've done that? Actually wasting 2 minutes of my time to kill a bunch of shit and then go into the Nemesis thinking that I'm okay, and then I hear them poking me like, and I check and there's like 2 piles of shit that's attacking me. It's bad. Bad, bad, bad. No. Like, I feel I need to 100% the map before I engage with the Nemesis. Which is dumb. Oh, there's another Nemesis over the other side. Great. Give me that 2 LP belt. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Nice. Nice. I feel that pausing the game is one of those things that people are saying, oh, we don't need it. And if they put it into the game, everybody's going to be using it. Like if they put it into the game where you have like a toggle on and off option, and if you keep it off, it doesn't pause the game. I feel the 99% of those people that are saying, oh, we don't need it, are people going to actually trigger it on if it was an option. It's one of those things. Alright, so these are done. This is done. I'm going to try and egg these, but they're lower priority, I would say. I mean... Actually, nah, I will. You never know. Exactly, Sinister. Exactly my point. Wait, I don't have space, or what's happening here? Okay. I need melee attack speed and mana. Melee attack speed. Is it a prefix? It has to be. It is. And mana is. How am I going to do this? What about this? What is this? It's a corrupted item. Who cares? Shatter. Do I have more corrupted items in here? I do. Okay, put it in there. Another corrupted here. Two LP. Alright, do I have slam ready? Wait, I prepared this. I prepared this belt because I thought I'm gonna get a 1 LP and now we have a 2 LP and it has only 2 FP. And yeah, this ain't gonna work. We need a second good mod. It's minion health. You did. We just got it from the Eggy. Egg boy. Yeah. So, we need to go in here and see if I have any belts. I have 0 belts. Why are the swords here? Let's get the swords out of there. All of these are bad. We're going to shatter all of them. Okay, let me check this. Actually, that modifier, the armor and reduced damage taken from critical strike, is pretty good. It's on the helmet, right? This is not bad at all for crits. I don't necessarily want to take this off. But I want to remove these two. So we've got a pretty good chance to hit one of the ones that we don't care about here. Okay. One of these, please. Thank you. FP is 23. It's too low. I still don't think that this is worth it. Even if I put ward here, I then need percent health. And I don't think this is gonna... Cleansing on that. This one is what we need. Okay, it didn't get hit. Seal's gonna take away a lot of FP, I believe. And Seal is gonna be pretty tough to hit the poison damage. Oh, okay. Okay, so we need belts. We need exalted melts. So we need to finish our prophecies. I completely forgot to check the prophecies. What's it called? 17k on the favor. Favor is what I was trying to remember. We've got 17k favor. Let me get the corruption to 500. We're gonna go and get some more prophecies done. We're gonna need helmet first, and then we're gonna go for the belt. I think the belt is dropping on its own, so it's okay-ish. Okay, another one done. I need to find Orbit. Where are you at, Orbit? Amulet, amulet, amulet. Yeah, sure, we can go for amulets, actually. We need a better amulet until Abby Boy decides to drop his. Okay, I see. Good morning, Celestina. How you doing? Oh, we got another egg. Okay. How? Bro, I hate the Nemesis. I hate the Nemesis in this game. How did I die on the Nemesis again, dude? How did this happen 3 times back to back? This is terrible, bro. Terrible design. I'm sorry, but it is. So shit. Yeah, weekend was good. Weekend was good. Still no Easter for us. It's next weekend for us. What about yourself? Hey, nice. Sounds good. Nice, Celestina. Where did you guys go? I got stuck babysitting most of the time, but it was fun. I see. Where are we going? Where's Orbit? Could be over this side. I need to do this map. We went to my oldest brother's house. Nice. Sounds good. Did you babysit his kids, or does your country do like one of those festival thingies for Easter? Unfortunately, or fortunately for some other people, unfortunately for me, Easter is almost 100% tied to religion in here, and for a lot of other countries as well. So Easter is not a very fun event for me personally. All right, is this shit gonna kill me again? Do I need to 100% the map and then come and do this? All right, there's nobody here. Brotherhood type of marches around. Nah. They do that, but not like not in a culty way. It's like a more private thing that they do, and it's like one day before or a week before. I don't even know. I'm confused. It feels like an endgame mechanical thing that it's too complicated for no reason. I have no idea what they're doing. I'm completely lost. I just follow around. Just on that day of the Easter, I just follow around my mom, wherever she wants to go, just for, you know, out of respect and everything. But, yeah. I'm just there wherever they tell me to be, and that's it. No idea. Half the time, I have no idea what I'm doing, where I'm at, where I am, and why I'm there. But, yeah. Shitters, thank you very much for the 7 months, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. How you doing, Eddie? I just downed Uber Abby to 25% and died. Oh no. Wait, that might mean that you can actually handle him. If you got him down to 25, so bad. Oh, Icy's back. Wait, Icy's back. Celestina's here. Everybody's here. I think we could do the big announcement after I finish with this map. How about that? Klima's here as well. Life is good, Scorp. Fuck yeah, dude. That's what I love to hear. Yeah, I could do the big announcement now. Cool. Let me finish this this map. Just so I don't forget about it. Oh man, Nemesis pissed me off, dude. Holy. Drop runes. I think that's what we're gonna go for. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're going for. Is Cynical here? Cynical was asking before if he missed it in the start of the stream. Sinister, no, Sinister and Cynical. Sorry, I was talking about Cynical. Yeah, Cynical's here. Cool, cool, cool. Valnix Gaming. Doing good, brother. How about yourself? Let me finish this map and I'm gonna do the announcement. I'm actually really excited for what I'm gonna do, man. It's been a while. I've been thinking for something like this. All right. Alrighty, so how am I going to do this? I didn't even plan on how I'm going to announce it. I'm just going to casually announce it, okay? Alright, so are we doing this? Yeah, we're going here. Okay. This is what we're doing, chat. The big announcement time. You guys ready? Just to let you know, the big announcement is purely for PoE 2 0.5. Anybody who doesn't know, the reveal is going to happen end of April. The launch is going to happen early May. Okay? So, what I'm doing for 0.5 is going to be multifold, if that's even a word. So, news number one is I will officially do a podcast with Talkative Try. The reason why I'm hyped up is because we're going to talk about everything 0.5. We're going to talk about everything PoE 2. And we're going to talk about the big spicy takes that we've had going back and forth the past couple of weeks. So that's going to be interesting, okay? That's news number one. News number two is that I'm going to do a big-ass subathon for 0.5. Huge subathon, okay? We're going to keep going until the timer runs out. The timer runs out, we will close the stream, okay? And it's going to keep on going. Last but not least, my favorite thing of the news is that I will finally be able to give back to the community. I have been speaking with GGG for the past week and a half, and I will be giving away 2 of the brand new supporter packs to you guys on the subathon. And you're going to get the tier 3 of the supporter packs, which is the $90 one, right? If the subathon goes well and everything goes smooth and well, I will increase the supporter packs from 2 to 3, depending on how it goes, right? But 2 is going to be the minimum. 1 of each of the new ones. There's no catch. There's none of that. You don't need to donate. You don't need to sub. You don't need to even follow the stream to be part of the giveaway. There's only 2 requirements. You need to own a PoE 2 and you need to be on the stream whenever the winners are announced. That's it. Nothing else. You don't need to do anything else. Okay? That's it. That's the announcement. Holy shit, I'm excited, dude. We're going to have triple. I think I'm going to call it Scorps Launch Marathon is what's going to be called. Because you guys are going to have multiple different things. You're going to have big-ass drops on launch. You're going to have a subathon from my side. And we're going to have a massive-ass giveaway for PoE 2.5. Okay? So all these things, if it goes well, I'm going to do it every single launch from now on. If everything goes well. And we're going to keep the name Scorps Launch Marathon. And you're going to know that whenever that's mentioned, that's what's happening. Subathon and giveaways and all that stuff. And hopefully in the future, I'm going to be able to give away like 10 supporter packs or something like that. For now, it's going to be 2, hopefully 3 if things go well. And that's that. Yeah, just giving back to the community, having some more fun. And yeah, I'm going to give you guys some more details about the giveaway very soon. And for the subathon, because there are a few things on the subathon that I'm not going to be doing. I want to promote healthy lifestyle and being healthy mentally and physically, mostly for the men in here and also for the ladies, of course. But mostly I want to promote healthiness, so there's no eating shit and eating and drinking crappy stuff and not sleeping for 45 hours, and there's none of that, okay? We're here to have fun. If the subathon has more time, we might actually pause so I can go and sleep for a few hours, play the replay of whatever the stream was the previous day, and come back and continue, something like that. But yeah, I'm going to give you more details. Anyway, that's it. That's it. It's a lot of preparation. There's a lot of stuff. Some people are involved as well, helping out. But yeah, I'm super hyped up as well, man. I'm super hyped up. So yeah, GG, I tried, chat. I'll tell you that much. I tried figuring out and finding out more info. But yeah, GG was keeping the details to themselves. I didn't find out what the name of the packs are. But yeah. We don't know yet. We'll see. So that was the big announcement. Thank you for listening. I'm super hyped as well, yeah. Mr. Knight, welcome in. Hello, hello. Scorp gatekeeping? Nah, I promise I'm not, dude. What fun is it if I gatekeep, dude? No fun. Yeah, there it is. Sinister, there it is. Harbingers are dropping their eyes. When does PoE 2.5 dropping? Early May. It could be as early as 1st of May. If you look at the calendar, right? They just said there's nothing official yet, but they said late or end of April, we're going to get the reveal, the actual reveal with the interviews and all that good stuff. End of April. And then early May, they're going to drop the league. So my personal take is that 24th, we're going to get the reveal. First, we're going to get the launch. I hope it's not the 8th. I hope it's the 1st. But they said early May. It could be 1st of 8 or 8th. That's also, I'm looking forward to it. Have you had any thoughts on what you're going to start with for a build or waiting on the reveal. To be completely honest, I could definitely sit down and think about it, but I know that the reveal is most likely going to change my mind in more than one ways. They always do. Like, sometimes I'm like, it's almost set in stone that I'm going to start with a monk or some shit like that, and then they drop the druid and I was like, oh my god, we're going to try the wolf or plants or whatever, right? But we'll see, we'll see. There's a lot of speculation apparently. And these are rumors, by the way. There's nothing official, but there's no leaks. Just rumors, people speculating shit for whatever reason. That maybe we might be getting Shadow. I doubt it. I'm hopeful, but I doubt it. I don't think it's completely impossible, to be honest. Because they had this big ass pushback over a month, right? So the league has been postponed by a month. And Shadow already exists in a PoE 1, so I don't see it very hard for them to have said, you know what, just copy-paste Shadow from PoE 1 and let's fix it up. We're gonna need around a month, so let's postpone it. Drop a badass league for PoE 1 and postpone PoE 2 until we finish Shadow. On top of the endgame stuff. I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is that very soon we're going to finish with Last Epoch. We're almost done with everything that I wanted to do for the first time playing this game. And whenever we finish, we're going to go back to PoE 2. And we're going to start experimenting a little bit. And then we're going to start doing some practice speedruns over the campaign. Nothing too crazy. But it would be cool. It would be cool for a lot of us to learn a few tricks and shortcuts and stuff like that to prep our leveling a little bit better. So that's going to be something we're going to do very soon. Hello, Nzidia. Guten Tag, my friend, and happy Easter. How you doing? It took too much for 0.5 and I switched to PoE 1 playing Flicker Strike and it's insane and way better than PoE 2. I actually, for the first time, I dove into PoE 1 this league, Marquez, and I had a lot of fun. Did a level 100, beat the Void, did all the Uber stuff, 40 out of 40 challenges. For the first time, I think I did pretty good. I had a lot of fun. For sure. And that's why we're playing Last Epoch now, so we can do exactly the same thing. Figure everything out in Last Epoch, see if we like it, and actually, not bad, to be honest. Pretty fun game. I'm definitely going to do this again in Season 5. Oh. If they're late, I don't know if this is copium, but if they're late, it's usually because they're cooking. So, I really hope that that's the case. I didn't see the thing behind me. Let's do it again. "36 minutes he did. It took you 1 hour and 6 minutes. Need to practice, I guess." He's definitely doing something different though, bro. It cannot be like 30 minutes difference between you and him if you're following exactly the same thing. I don't know if it's only practice. Maybe there's something that he's doing that it's like tiny, small detail that if you're not a speedrunner, you might actually underestimate, but it cuts down like 15 minutes or 20 minutes or some shit. After the temple stuff in PoE 2, they had to rethink everything. Yeah, they need to reevaluate the endgame, to be honest. To be completely honest, if you have a good layer of the endgame, I don't think the temple is a big problem. I think the temple is good, but you need to match everything else to it, or you need to tune it down. But yeah, we'll see what they do. Yeah, they're definitely cooking for sure. I'm just gaming a bit of WoW, nothing special, I see. I'm waiting on PoE 2, what about you? I'm doing good, man. I'm taking each ARPG one at a time and just playing for the first time and trying to dive as deep as I possibly can in the end games. Like, we got to the point in here where we are now... We can quit now, and I'm gonna... And I've seen pretty much everything. I need to replay everything that I've already done in a min-maxy stage. You know what I mean? So I can quit now and I'm still going to be happy. What's your opinion on Last Epoch? TLDR. It's fun. It's quick, it's rewarding, it respects your time. And again, I'll repeat it because it's the most important. It's actually fun. I can go, I can talk about it for an hour. Like good stuff versus bad stuff versus this, that, tips, what I would do different, whatever. But there's no point, it's fun. That's the whole point behind it, right? They do have a lot of really, really good systems. Really good systems that we don't have in PoE 2, but I still prefer PoE 2 over this. But it's a really fun game. I wouldn't mind playing it again, for sure. It's very simple. It's much simpler, I would say. Playing Whirlwind is always fun, yeah. I chose a very meta build because I wanted to dig deep and understand the game a little bit more instead of just, you know, caring only about the build and struggling with the build and everything. Which I'm pretty sure that it hinders my experience of the game, just having this spin to win build. But it's okay, I get to see the whole game. Maybe time to try SSF in PoE 2 before 0.5. No, before 0.5, I already have my plan. The plan is we're gonna speed run with one specific build, something like Titan Bear, just so we can try it. Go nuts in the endgame because I want to see how I'm gonna feel after a nutty endgame in PoE 1, a nutty endgame into Last Epoch, and then doing the same thing in PoE 2 to see how that feels. And we got a chat, by the way. We just got a 2 LP chest. Let's go, dude. Woo-wee. Where is it? Here. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Good stuff. And once I'm done with that build, min-max the shit out of that build for like a week or something. I don't know. I don't think it's going to take us longer than that. Oh my god, this is already ready. Oh boy. This is ready. Let's go. What an upgrade. I just noticed. Like, for example, here, it's ready. It's a little bit on the lower end. I have 121% increased melee damage, which is literally not a little bit to the lower end. It's the minimum that you can get, which is bad. But I don't think that I have any other ones. And then I see, sorry, I interrupted my thought. And then after I do that for a week, the next week, we're going to just practice our speedruns. Alright, how are these doing? I need Warpath, and I need mana. What is that mana? That's increased mana already. Okay, so we need this shit to get the sealed. Please work. Let me show everybody the power of the Scorp click. I'm just pouring oil in the fire, aren't I? Nah, it's 100% not gonna work. No shot, dude. Yep, there you go. No shot. Removal might work. Shit. Bricked. Yeah, this is pretty bad. You know what? This is what I'm saying. I don't want to min-max so much, bro. My current one is 115%. This is going to increase it by 6. And give it another Warpath ability. Which with my mana that I currently have, I could very well just go for a third Warrior's Fury. What do we have here? Oh, this is the one that I was looking at before. $22 FP. I'm gonna do one of this. Yeah, so we can have more chance whenever we remove them. No, I took the tier 7. GG's. Okay, I'm gonna do this for now. Just to get the extra boost. Let's go. I'm still debating what to play, says Celestina. Build-wise, I have what I want to do ready. But class-wise, I'm torn between Ritualist for the 3rd ring or Pathfinder for the Infinite Spirit. Depends. I think this is the ultimate question. As old as time. Do you want speed or do you want power? What do you want? Both? Well, I think PF is gonna be like closer to both. More consistently meta kind of thing, right? Do. Okay, so how do I choose the second one then? Wait, how do I choose the second one? Oh, it's not guaranteed? What do you mean? I thought all this time, I thought that I could have chosen the second one, bro. Well, the game doesn't know me. The game does not know me. 14 to all attributes with at least 7 corrupted non-idle items equipped. What? Okay. Alright. I don't think this needs to be corrupted, but let's double check what we can get here. Oh my god, this got bricked, dude. Holy. This got destroyed. The reason I stopped playing this until they fully fixed drops and stuttering. I haven't gotten a single stutter for the past 3 weeks that I've been playing, and I don't... What's the problem with the drops? Can you specify a little bit? What's the problem with the drops in this game? I've bricked like 5 2LP, null portent already. Oh boy. Yeah, that's weird. We got unlucky there. Got unlucky. We got the 4th Warpath though, so I'm okay with that. What did it remove again? So it removed one of this. It removed 2 of these. And then we'll go for the 3rd one. Am I right? I am right. Okay. Cool, there it is. And then we need the belt as well. So it is not... It's not guaranteed, huh? Weird. Okay, so I might as well just go for the Black Sun and keep farming the World Splitter then. To get a 2 LP. $492. Let me see how I'm doing here so I can push it to 500 at least. I honestly, to be completely honest, call me crazy. Call it a hot take, delusional, whatever you want to call it. Up until now, from level 1, when I started the first ever time I experienced it, until now, I have to say that I believe that the loot might be better than PoE's. Personal opinion. I mean, it's a very different game. You have a lot of other options that you could do in PoE. But I think like the raw ground loot is better in this game than PoE. That's what I mean. So I don't know what the problem with the loot is. Alright, I'm gonna do fully this one. We need the Havocs. I didn't check how many we have, but I think I need to do one more map. So this one, and then we're gonna go and do our prophecies for the helmets. Yo, did they fix the bug with the Warpath blue or not yet? I feel that they haven't. Brother, how? What's my lightning at? 106? How did I get one-shotted? No news. Okay. Tier 7. Good. Okay, so here we have some potential to do some shit. So we wanna seal this if we can. GG's. $50-50. Lost it. And even the FP would have been shit. Okay. Right, we've got 34. Let's go and get it. Alright, we're gonna double down on the helmets, I feel. Yep. Let's do that. Alright, let's be quick about it. Exiled Mages. Nemesis. Siege Golems, no thank you. I still haven't found them. Defeat a boss. Boss. Another boss. Exiled Mages. Reroll. Omen. Boss. Champion. Omen. Champion. Let's do Omen. There you go. 65 favor. That's the best way that we could do it right now. Black Sun. Let's do Black Sun. It's a little bit lower corruption. It's going to be less pressure. We're going to be able to catch up very quickly there. Almost 500. And then we're going to be... It's better to farm this boss for the weapon, I believe. As much as we can. Kill this dude as many times as possible. Get the 2 LP. I'm not going to be able to kill these guys. I don't think I can. I do not think I can. I just noticed that these guys, this Woven Echo gives you 2 Weaver points. I'm gonna try again. We're dead 100%. I know that I'm gonna die. I cannot kill these guys, but... The Ballista is unkillable as well. This guy one-shots me. I missed my thingy. And there's 10 of them, bro. I thought there were 5 and I was like, shit, it's too many. Yep, I'm dead. No shot. Nope. Ain't happening. I think I have more of these. Do I have more? The Fading Brink. I do. So hold up. Let me do something here. Sanctuary of Terror reduces corruption. Completing this area resets the timeline. However, the stability active modifiers in Quest Echo persists. So here's a question, Blue. If I do the Sanctuary of Terra once, it's going to reset my corruption. First question, to what? Second, it's going to reset everything. So if I do one map, I'm still going to find orbit and I'm still going to be able to catch up to my corruption. Is that right? It resets the tree. Good. Second piece of information I need is you will have 3 options for corruption reduce. Okay, so I choose how much I wanted to reduce it by. The most important thing is when I do this, do I lose the catch-up mechanic? Like whenever I do this, let's say, and then I do one map, is orbit gonna appear to be able to catch up? Is what I'm asking. 1 by 10, 2 by 50, 3 by all the corruption, and you can repeat each option as much as you can. What was the second question? My question is, you know how you have 500 corruption on one, and then you have another timeline that you have like 200? Yeah, and when you go to Reigns of Dragons, if I do one map, I'm going to find Mr. Orbit. I'm going to do Mr. Orbit, and he's going to give me 150 corruption so I can catch up. Is that going to be possible? That's the question. Or do I need to grind as if I've never done Black Sun? Yeah, you can? Okay, beautiful. Let's do it. Let's do it. You can easily... Perfect. That's what I wanted to know. I feel that this is the hardest content right now. The 10 Harbingers. I want to reduce the shit out of the corruption to like 100 or something. Do the corruption... actually, no, to 300. Because I won't be able to do the Woven Echo if it's below 300. Hopefully we can beat the Harbingers at 300. Pray to the statue to reduce the corruption. Alright? Choose how much corruption to cleanse. So that's gonna get me to 335. God damn. It's 385 and those dudes are nuts. 335. Okay. Keep doing it. We gotta do it 3 more times. The reason why I care about this is because this Woven Echo gives you 2 points for the Weaver. First one's dead. Second one. Also, low-key, they actually dropped some shit here. Alright, it takes us like 12 seconds. Not bad. This is gonna get us to 288. 325. Okay. $315. And then let's do it one more time, just for safety. And then we're gonna path 3-4 maps, either direction, just so we can find a Tomb of Erased. So we can use the Woven Echo of the 10 Harbingers and give that one a try. There is also another reason that I want to do the 10 Harbingers is if those Harbingers drop the same loot that the normal Harbingers do, that means that we might actually get more eyes. And we need the eyes so we can spam the Abbey Boy. For the amulet. So another 10 gets us to 305. And I think that's it. This is it. Yep. Alright, let's go. Let me see how we're looking. Looking good. What is this? A unique item. Let's do double unique items. Let's go. I wonder what I need extra to be able to do higher corruptions. I feel my health is pretty low. Okay. Yeah, there's a catch-up. Beautiful. And then there's the erased. Excellent. Here we go. Fewer maps than I thought. Should be the end of the map here. And then we'll go to the Tomb of Erased. Yep. Wrong way. Go back, collect everything as well. Excuse me. Okay, 2 of them. I don't think I need any of these, but let's see. Yeah, that's the only one. The Fading Brink. That's the one that we want to do. I connect it here. And off we go. I don't think there's anything to enchant, right? I need to change some of these. Wait, can I corrupt these? Oh, I can. Affix value set to maximum. Let's go, dude. 20 and 60. Okay. Bleed immunity for minions. Doesn't do anything. Affix set to maximum. Good shit. There we go. Yeah, this is probably my best one. Let's do the last one here. Set to maximum again. Good stuff. Cool. And here we go. We'll go for the 10 Harbingers. Let's see how much stronger these guys are. So I reduced it by 100, I think. I don't think they're gonna be that easy, to be honest. But whatever. Yeah, they're not gonna be that easy. First one's dead. Second guy. Oh, that shit doesn't one-shot me. Uh-huh. Damn, 100 corruption is big, huh? Thinks that's number 4, I think. Yeah, that's number 4. Oh, this is the dude I've been dying to. Yeah, mana's not regenerating, bro. They need to fix this shit. Holy moly. It's been like 15 seconds without mana here. Dodging all the lines. Mana ain't helping. Got number 5. Dodge that, dodge that. Good. Oh. No. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, they are definitely easier to kill. The problem is my mana. That buggy shit is so bad. Damn, I'm removing this, replacing it again. Let me see which ones is gonna take off. That's 3, 2, 4. Yeah, that's bad. Alright, whatever, let's try it again. I want to take one out from Warrior's Fury. Remove point. Yeah, removing one. Let it level up on its own later. And I'm gonna add it to the mana. Yeah, costs less mana per second. Let's try that one. Just draining too much mana at the moment. Oh lord. The damage is insane. You literally have to dodge absolutely everything. Number 2's dead. I don't know what's happening with this guy's mechanics. I know the line, I know the waves. Touch the line. He's gonna do it again. Oh my god. I thought he was gonna do it the other way. Damn, dude, these guys are, damn. These guys are tough. Is my build seriously not ready for these guys? How are these guys so much... Oh, yeah, it's because of Abby being at 100, sure. I wonder what we could do. The helmet, maybe? There's 10 of them, bro. There's not 5, 6, 8. There's 10. Alright, dodge the big hit. There's number 2. What's her endurance? I think endurance is fully capped. I'll check in the next time I die or I have some time. I don't know this guy's mechanics. This shit is supposed to trigger on its own, but I don't remember how it's supposed to trigger. I need to go into the abilities and see, because... Is it from potion? I think it's from the potion, no? Halfway done. 5 out of 10. Who's gonna one-shot me next? How? How did I get one-shotted? His hands was on the... What? He has his hand in the air. What? Where's my endurance? Yeah, it's 86 out of 60%. %60 is cap. Yeah, I've got 86, so I'm fine. How does this get triggered? It's not the main issue. I know. But I mean, it's an extra boost, right? Do I need to press it? I'm gonna press it if I have to press it. I think the helmet being rolled with the channel cost to tier 7 is really gonna help out with the damage. Everything that you said about the amulet is gonna really help out with the damage. But also for defense on the helmet, the armor and the crit, it's really gonna help out. Yeah, endurance threshold for sure, but I have everything that I should have apparently. Like I've got the blessing just now. It didn't roll max, but I mean 9%. Oh, I'm dead. I'm following through. What am I doing? Okay, good reset there. Good save. Damn. Oh, I see. I see how he killed me before. I don't understand their mechanics. Level of vengeance, dude. What? No, I'm not capped with physical now because I had to change stuff. I mean, I cannot cap everything. How am I going to cap everything? Does this guy have a cap like the guide? Is the guide capped? How are you capped with everything, dude? Yeah, physical killed me, but I don't understand how I should get everything specifically, like, you know, specifically this with the specific things and also cap everything. What caps all the resistance of the guide? Oh, the amulet. Okay. Ah, the amulet. Right. Yeah, there's literally no point in doing these guys now that I see my resistances and everything. Literally no point. Is there something else on the blessings that I need? Armor while channeling and resistances. Do I have that? 17 is not bad. Alright, we're gonna go and catch up. Forget about that. We have another Woven Echo. It's okay. We're gonna do it later on. Whenever we feel a little bit more durable and better damage. To start doing the prophecies, get the helmet, and yeah, not focus too much on other shit. Let me go do the boss real quick. We got a ruin here. This is how my helmet looks like. Tier 5 mana. Increase mana tier 1. Increase health. I see. Okay. So whatever we can find is basically what you're showing me here. Anything that you can find that's remotely close to being good enough, as long as you get the tier 8 on the channel cost, we're Gucci, I guess. And we need to have the good base. Okay. What's that drop over there? No worries, no worries. These things happen, and they're good that they happen, because you can reevaluate what you're doing, what you're not doing right. And then you have, like, specific goals that you want to do. And specific to-dos that you're gonna go and do to fix your build or whatever. So that's fine. It's good that I know that I cannot kill the Harbingers with that corruption at the moment. Even though mapping I can. Alright, we've got a... we've got a nemesis. Got PTSD with a nemesis. I need to kill everything before I go and do it. Okay, are we safe? Do I have anything? That's 2 legendary potential. No, no, no. Okay. This is the higher stats one. Wait, this is not bad. What is this? Shred armor on hit with fire skills? Nah. I thought it wasn't with fire skills. And it had something with frailty on it. I think it was. It has insane... Oh, the frenzy. Yeah, I know. But I mean, it's... There's 2 dead mods there. That's what I saw. And I was like, 18%. Not bad. What am I going to replace this for? I'm going to take away 50% increased melee void? Yeah, it's fire skills. That's what I'm saying. If it wasn't fire skills, I would definitely do that, but it's shred? Yeah, me too, me too. That's why I picked it and then dropped it again. I mean, my first one has 60% melee void, the other one has 50. So I don't think it's worth. Damn, everything is LP1. Quickly shatter these. What do we have here? Tier 7 mana regen experimental traversal. What? What do I need? I can remove that. Okay. Yeah. That's why I'm keeping them, Sinister. Yeah, I'm just stacking them right now. It's a 50-50. Do we hit this? 50-50. Limitless, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Ah, this is not bad for now. I don't like the critical strike avoidance here, but this could serve as a... Could it? I have 13 Havocs? When? When? Okay, sure. Channel cost. Actually, no. I'm not gonna settle. Nope, I'm not settling. Nope. It might be a stupid thing, but I'm not settling for a bad base. Nope. Give me the good base. I only care about the good base. I'm gonna put that in there. We're gonna shatter this. I don't want to see anything but Lionel. Let's remove this. Remove channel. Hit it. Hit it. Good. And then what I'm gonna do, actually... Weaver's Tree, we have 1 point. Let me think. Okay, we're gonna take this out. I'm gonna go for the Lionel right here. Oh, this is a ring. That's right. Leave the ring in there. Leave that there. Leave this there. How you doing, Limitless? Welcome in, bud. I don't know why I have such unlucky roll. What I want on my sword. LP2, not good exalted. I see. Yeah, it takes some time, bro. Same for me right now. I'm getting like a lot of different shit going on. What do I want to farm? I need exalted stuff. Sure, let's try that. With woven echoes. Let's try it, whatever. We need the points anyway. And that might bring me more points. Where's the needle? Do I have a needle? I do. World Splitter boss. Gimme. And give me another eye, by the way. I want to go and fight Abby. God damn it. I got hit by every single one. And I'm slowed. Okay. Move. Got him. Two-handed axe. Wait, did I die? No, I didn't. Okay. Keep current. Confirm. No LPs. 50 melee void damage as well. Good roll. But we need to egg this. Yeah, I will. Let me put it at the eggs. Eggy time. Right here. Let me see what do we have here. Level of vengeance. Nah, we're gonna start removing these. Remove the first one. Vitality's really good. Hold on. Vitality's not bad at all. Dodge rating is bad. It's 24 FP though. That's pretty bad as well. 24. If we Havoc, it might go to 15 or something like that. And if it does, this is not bad. This is not bad. Armor and reduced bonus damage from hits is what we need, actually. So if that hits, what am I going to do with the mana? I would prefer mana in here. I don't, honestly, man, I don't know if I should change mine. Yeah, but I'm worried about the FP. That's what I'm worried about. It hit, but at 9 FP. The other two didn't have any FP cost until it hit the channel cost. Bro, I'm gonna lose 110 mana. This does not feel good. Why do you have to? Because I'm farming that shitty ass beast. That's why. Is that bad? What was I supposed to have more? Is what you mean, or? I feel so weird about this helmet being better than mine because of one mod. I understand why. I see why. I'm going to get a shit ton of armor. I'm getting like 440 armor. 51% reduction to crits. Because of the base. Just because of the base. However, I'm going to lose 90 mana. I'm going to lose 11% of my health. And I'm going to lose a ton of armor from the other mod. Anyway, yeah, it could be better. Do we corrupt? That's the question. That's the ultimate question. Do we corrupt? I think we need to go all in. What's the point? Welcome back, P-Mart. No? You've been telling me to corrupt them. Now you're telling me no. Alright, alright, alright. Cool. Da-da-da-da. What did I want to do? Oh, I wanted to fight Arby. How do I fight Arby? Where do we go? Haven of Silk? No, that's the dude. Let me just check if he has anything to sell. Let's see if he sells anything. Up, right. Okay. Val or no balls? Already earned. I think they would have had a plus, right? Or maybe not. Already earned. Yeah, he's useless. Yeah, I see. Yeah. But it's based on corruption. The higher your corruption, the more items of that you're going to see. Shattered Road. They say a lot of items, global chat. What could brick? Can you tell me my odds? Like, what are the brick chances? Could it destroy my... It could take away the channel cost, right? But I mean, that item costs a ton, right? A lot of them. Okay, here we go. Abbey Boy. Let me see if I remember his mechanics now. Changed base? Oh boy. Yeah, nah. No balls for today. I'm down to 700 mana. Channel cost is a lot better, though. I don't think I lost any damage. Yeah, I don't think I lost damage. Alright, I feel the channel cost being a little bit better, for sure. Maybe a lot better, we'll see. Alright, do your thingy here. Here. Big balls incoming. So each platform is a different mechanic I see here. Oh my god. I got hit by the two big balls. I know, that's what she said, I know. I keep getting hit. Kamehameha, and he's dead. Found a third 3 LP unique that is not on my build. Yeah, I think I got a few as well. Amulet dropped, baby, let's go. Easy. Let's do it. Gimme. 0 LP. We're gonna egg this. Good shit. Let's go. Got him. 2 to all skills. We got 2. 40% on the increased mana. 8% less armor. 10 to all resistances. It's meh. But we're good with it plus 2. Two to all skills. God damn. Yes, sir. Gimme. Where are we going with this first? 5? 4. Here. Thank you, Icy. Yeah, I'm gonna put 2 for the mana per second. And I'm gonna put a 3rd for the Warrior's Fury. With the channel cost, we should be okay-ish. For now. I don't know if I should add more to the Warrior's Fury. But I want to test things out. Alright, so Aberoth farm, I guess, is done. We're just gonna egg this shit. And take it from there. Okay. We're gonna keep going for the splitter. Nice, Sinister. Go, go, go. It looks good. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Definitely not bad. Better than the one that I had, for sure. Better, better. We'll get some resistance. I'm gonna try and neg it. If we can get like an LP or whatever, and then we're gonna corrupt the shit out of it. I guess. If we could. To try and get the resistances going. And this could be my catch-up replacement of mana. Look at Warpath and how much bigger the radius is now. And I'm sure it can get bigger than this. I'm on a roll today, huh? I lost my mouse. Where's the icon of the Woven Echoes? Is it... It's probably not that common, though. Let me go and do the 500. Let's push 500 on this. Oh yeah, the problem with this now is that if we choose to egg the amulet, it's gonna take away all of my abilities that I just added. Take it away from random shit, I think. Can I borrow the streamer client for PoE 1? I'm having no luck. Oh, that's yellow. We're going in. We going in. Let me see how much more I need for another one. I have the bones. 35 of the green, 1 of the blue. What's the 1 of the blue? We need 20 of the other one, so I just need one more. And then we need a few of the greens. Okay, yeah, it's not bad. I'm very close to a third one, Blue. Pretty close to a third one. Let's buy these. How many do I need? 35. So I've got 20. Okay, yeah, now we need to grind a little bit more. There we go. We got another 2 LP for the crab ring now. So I think we have 2 LP for the crab ring, the Titan's heart, the other ring, and the belt. Yeah, that's true, Blue. Probably is gonna take a while. Yeah, I can definitely handle a third Warrior's Fury if I invest in the mana. And if I egg the amulet, it gives me a 1 LP. It's gonna be even better. I'm gonna get another 100 mana. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Good items, eggs, slam ready. Bis. LP 2+. Let's call this that. And I'm gonna put these in here. These are my 2+ LPs. This goes home. Egg, slam. I'm pretty sure I have more. I don't know where I put it. Where is it? BA? Titan's Heart. 111. Oh, so maybe I don't have a Titan's Heart. Wait, this is for egg. Yeah, I don't have another one. It's the only one that I used here, right? Yeah. Okay. So I need mana. That's the only one that I care about on the amulet. There we go. Mana. Flat mana. That's it. Hope. Hit it. Beautiful. Then we change this one to the rune of, what is it called? Not refinement. Boom. Got it. This is ready. This is slam ready. At 125 mana, I'm going to try and hit it to 140 with the remaining FP, and this is ready for the amulet. Refined. Value of all affixes on an item within their tiers. Yep, that's the one. 123. 107. Come on, give me 135 plus, please. 120. 136. Yes. Slam ready. Necklace is done. We just need that necklace to get egged. And you know what I'm going to do? I think I'm going to remove it from now. Just so I can... It's easier to egg it. And deal with all of these things here. I don't know what it removed at this point, to be honest. No idea. It removed one of these two. Remove point here. Removed another point from here. And then whenever it levels up. Okay. Okay. What did it do here? When is PoE 2 update? Any news? No news. PoE update is going to be early May. Nothing else has been said. So 2, we're going to max out this, I think. Okay. Let's quickly go an egg. Actually, we're increasing... Yeah, we're increasing corruption here. Okay. Yeah, Levy. No official news yet. I'm checking every day. Actually, let me check again. Let me check again in case. Community. Announcements. No. Nothing. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm dying. We did something with the abilities 100%. Damn it, dude. I don't like this system. I do not like that system. So we have 2 here. I need to remember now what I had and what I didn't have. What did we do here? 4, we didn't have this guy. I remember that. Yeah, somehow now it removed one of the talents on one of the other abilities, and I'm taking so much more damage. Nemesis, nemesis. Yes, there it is. Okay. I don't even know if I added something for egging. Yes, I did. Damn it. We need to find another one. Alright, got the first one. Let's get out of here. When dropping down to 20? Yeah. Anything that would be able to detect what are the last 2 points that they actually added. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's possible. I think if it was possible, they would have done it, but maybe it isn't. Yeah, there is a good and bad. I know. I mean, game-wise, it's really good having more skills, but the bad is technical, which is oftentimes frustrating. And potentially could be solved, but I don't know if they have the technology to do that. Alright. Alright, here we go. We egg. That's a good suggestion, Sinister, yeah. At least we will know what changed. I mean, we can still spend some time and check and whatever, but I'm not gonna do that now. I just need one more nemesis. Wait, what's the thing there? Hold up. I know I'm not losing anything. What is this? All nearby echoes. Okay. I think I fixed the defense. I think it was this. Maybe. It's more void damage, actually. Mana regen, never mind. I did not. Might die again here. Yep. There's something going wrong. This ain't good. Oh, it's here. It's here. It's here. Nemesis is here. Please give me 1 LP. Please. Streamer clan on. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not getting out of this one. I don't think so, bro. I am not I am not getting out of this shit. I tried so hard. The game just keeps giving it, dude. I mean, I got a lot of bricks. 3 body armors. Watch one of these 3 body armors being 2 LPs. Watch, watch, watch. 0 LP. 1 LP. 2 LP. What is going on, dude? What the hell? I'm clipping that. That is... Oh my god. That was insane. At this point, my own chat is gonna start reporting me, bro. Hey, don't forget, don't forget. Okay? Chat, look, don't forget. Don't forget. Okay? Don't forget that. I mean, I did do 15 Abroths without an amulet, bro. I mean, come on. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop trying to justify it. Okay. Give me 1 second. We gotta do shit here. So this is there. This is eggs right here. This, nobody cares about this at the moment. Nope. This, 2 LPs. Yep. Then we have Slam ready. You are coming with me. Oh, no, now. Oh, shit. I need to go and get it. My bad. Is tier 7 amulet ready? Yes, sir. It is. You know it is. It got ready 10 seconds before the LP1 dropped. So it was like perfect. How do you do that with the L button Warpath? What's that? What do you mean, how do I do that? I just hold on to left click. That's all I do. Is that the question? This is unheard of? Bro, you've heard about it for years now. What do you mean? I can't be stopped, dude. Any game. Dude, life is compensating, okay? I'm unlucky IRL. I'm lucky in-game. I mean... Here we go. Huge upgrade incoming. I don't need to tell you. You already saw it, so let's go and prep it. Do. Got her. Tier 7 mana, 136 out of the 140. Not bad. Seal. Seal the deal. Give me that. Alright, let's fix our numbers here. 5 and 5, that's right. And then we could do... Yeah, I think we could do 3 more here. Is everything else fine? Let me just double check. 3, 1, 1, 1. That's correct. 5 and 5 is correct. 1 out of 3 is correct. 1... These are correct as well. The guide has a shit ton of gear more. So eventually we're going to take away the mana and put everything into War Fury. But for now I'm going to do 3 out of 5. Let me double check this one. And we're not going to touch that one. So these two need to get a point. It's 4, 4, 4 here, 1, 1. Yep, that's correct. 1 and 1. Beautiful. Next. We have 4 here, 1, 1. 2, 5 out of 5. Oh, that's easy. Give me those 5. What is this? Duration, void damage taken. That right there is what was killing me at orbit. 3, 1, 4. We need 5. We need 5. Done. Next. 1, 1. Correct. 2 out of 2. 2, 5. 1, 1. 1 and 1. 3, 4. So this needs to be 4 and this needs to be 5. We're done. We don't touch this ever again. Okay. Off we go. Let's go and do the orbit. Do. What's our mana now? It goes back to 800. Oh, look at that juicy ass mana. Whew. Almost 1,000. Yes, sir. What were we doing? Black Sun? Was it Black Sun? Yeah, I think Black Sun. I was trying to hit it above 500. So we can get the 2 LP splitter. That's going to be big. Big. Big, big. We're going to do double crit in there. Now easy 1,000 crit. Nah, dude. I don't think so. We're struggling with the 10 Harbingers. 5. Yeah. Let's do that. And then we're very close to the boss, so we're going to kill the boss whenever he's 500 mana. Not mana, but corruption. Let's do these guys. Harbinger Echo still there? No, but I have it. I have like 2 or 3 of them. So I can place it, but I don't know if I can take him, to be honest, man. Like, the first guy here almost killed me. This guy almost killed me. There's something wrong with my defense, 100,000%. I mean, I was an idiot just now. I ate up the whole mechanic there, but I'm low on these 3, bro. I'm low on these 4. Almost. The cold is out as well. What are these mechanics? I don't know these mechanics. Oh boy. I can barely understand which one is mine or his whirlwinds. Alright, he did. One more. Yeah, he's the last one. $4K. I need to increase my health, I think. Yeah, I need to get in. Mm-hmm. So there was 3. And the last one I need to get out of it. Good. Good to know. Good to know. Let me do the same guy. So I learned the mechanics as well here. So there's 3 blasts. The first 2, I think I can get away with being in the middle. The last one I can't. The last one, I need to be 1, 2, get out. Okay. Let's do the poison guy. Bro, this is insane. There's like 3 different stuff happening at the same time. And I'm fully capped with a void, right? Yeah. What are these numbers, dude? Am I ever gonna be able to not die there? Or is it just get better at the mechanics kind of thing? I never struggled with these guys. They're doing like 3 mechanics at the same time now. 3 LP helmet. There you go. That's unheard of, bro. Try to stay behind him. Yeah. Okay. Congrats, Icy. Well done. From Nemesis? Wait, you added your helmet and he gave you a +3? Holy shit. I think you're the first one from our guys to get a +3 on Abyss item. Good shit, dude. Nice. Now we know that it's possible. From Nemesis. Let's go. Nemesis is showing up today, huh? I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god. 7k damage. $7k damage. Holy shit. Yeah, viewer client. Icy's cheating. Viewer client. Actually, mod client. There it is. Now I'm gonna bully the mods. Mods are not allowed to get loot in the games now. Alright, who is this? Oh, oh shit. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, that's the lightning charge up dude. Yeah, I remember this guy. That's the one-shot mechanic, and we have 2 more. So this is the pink dude. Nicely done, nicely. Congrats, dude. So we stand in the middle, middle, and we'll go out. Beautiful. Damage is ramping up. Not bad. I'm gonna wait for mana. This is the last guy. Actually, no. It says 8 out of 10. What do you mean 8 out of 10? I killed all of them. Why is it 8 out of 10? Oh, it's a stability thingy? Okay. Oh, it's the times 2 each. Yeah. What are these things on the ground? Okay. We killed. Alright, let's see the 2 LPs. 1 LP, 1 LP, 1 LP belt, 2 LP ring, 2 LP ring, 1 LP. Alright, not bad. We pushed 500, I think, yeah? 542. Oh, shit. Oh, look at this. Woven Echo Reward. We found one. 2. We found 2. 3. 4. The majority is Woven Echoes. Alright, here we go. Last map, and we'll go for the boss. 542 corruption. Almost done here. Oh shit. Big drops. Big drops. Alright, this is the only map I'm stuttering. There's lag because of the shit that's happening on the ground. Oh, there's another nemesis. On my way. We're gonna put the world splitter here. Imagine if we hit a 3 LP on the world splitter. Stop asking me 100,000 questions, dude. I'm being attacked and the nemesis is like, okay, do you want to put this? Yes. Are you sure? Yes. Do you know that the nemesis is going to take the item and corrupt it? Yes. Okay, perfect. So, 100% you want to put this, right? Bruh. Obviously. And every single time I click like don't show it again, it shows it again. Weird. Alright, here we go, boss. Yeah, but are you sure? Sure? Exactly. But are you 100%? It's gonna break your item. It might not, but are you sure? Yes. 100,000%. Yes. World splitter on the ground. Do 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 do. We need 0 LP or 2 LP is what we need. 1. Damn. Damn. Okay. No bad. At least we're getting every single drop, almost. Alright. Or 1 LP. I don't want it 1 LP, but yeah. The best outcome would have been 0 or 2 plus, actually. 1 LP, we've got a lot of them. We don't need that. Anyway. Chat, I'm done for today. What an awesome Monday with y'all. Again, we did really good upgrades. Really good upgrades. We got our best mod on World Splitter. We got Titan's Heart at +4 Warpath. We got our brand new amulet with 136 mana. We managed to get the Shattered Chains to... actually, we do have 1 LPs. I just got 1 LP one, so that's not bad. And we can hit that with whatever it is that we're going to find. And we got some decent idols. And a new helmet. So yeah, 60% on the channel cost. Good shit. A little bit on the lower side, but it's fine. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for being here. That was a great upgrade to our character in Last Epoch. Another day into Last Epoch. We're doing good. And have a great day. Have a good start of the week. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. We're going to do a little bit more Last Epoch. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see. The altar bonus? No, the altar bonus is up until here. You see? There's nothing there. So this is the exact diagram that I'm doing. You want cleanse ailments on... Yeah, that's true. I'm saving the belts anyway. I'm saving the exalted. I think I have a few. Yeah, I have a few here. I don't have the perfect one, but we're looking for it. We're going to get it tomorrow, for sure. Anyway, thank you very much, guys, for today. Thanks for all the support, the lurks, the messages, the donos, the subs, and all of the above. Thank you, and I'm going to see you guys tomorrow, okay? Have a beautiful day, and peace out. Bye-bye. See ya.